Good evening
No,
and welcome.
Hello.
I'm gonna activate Lawrence's domain expansion.
That's nice.
That's really nice. Hello, good evening,
evening,
and welcome
Jonas.
to TaleChasers on Friday evening.
That's
With
us.
your host, Amber, and my Stargazers, who
Evie!
prematurely said that's us, who are still
That's
talking through me.
Uh,
That's like the normal pace of the session.
Uh,
Yep, that's these guys.
I'm just lagging.
We're lost. Those guys, right?
The others have no absolutely no excuse. They're just unhinged, and they won't just let up.
Well, as
Anyway,
as we say in Sweden, which is really badly translated into English, but you become the people you hang out with. There you go.
I'm about to copyright strike.
Yep, I've copyright struck you right now.
I'm
Anyway.
About to become Swedish. I'm Swedish, guys. Yippee.
Very well done. I'm afraid that it won't help you today in this session.
Me in Sweden.
Exactly. So,
Yippee.
let's have a good time and begin with sliding into announcements, of which there are none from me. Tomorrow
There-
probably no session. There's a Eurovision tomorrow, so you know.
That is correct. Our session will be next week, Saturday, and we'll have an announcement then. But I feel like that's more appropriate to talk
Fair
about
enough.
actually playing. So,
Yeah.
Good luck tomorrow, Mark. I'm rooting for you in Eurovision.
yes, it's me, Mark. That's the act in Eurovision.
Yippee.
Mark is a new last-minute replacement for Joost Klein.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as Yost.
Euro mama,
So-
Euro mama.
Damn, they changed it. Can't
Oh,
believe
Arkhona,
it.
Arkhona,
Find
my people.
Your old
they go.
anti-Semitic TikToks. It's fine.
Arkhona, Arkhona.
Say what?
You heard me.
I
Anyway,
guess
while I
did.
move Gilbert over to the pet pen.
Gilbert!
That's what I wanted to do.
Me when I
Too
Gilbert.
fucking bad. As I move Gilbert over to the pet pen, and we are through with whatever makes you happy, Ferris. And we are through with the announcements of the day, of which there was just one. Just a single announcement, I say, stalling for time.
Still pretty good.
No, I don't have anything else to say. That's it. That's it for me.
Oh,
We're gonna get a recap today from Mark.
From me.
incredible.
And let's go back to last
Before we
session.
go into recaps, can I just send this to you guys?
You can send
Can
it
you
while
please
Mark
just
goes into
Update.
recap.
The Stargazers.
Oh, that's
Hey,
very
yo.
pretty.
That
That's
is look,
very pretty.
that is looking really
I
really
look really
good.
depressed.
I
He does look really depressed.
That's just
I
what you
agree.
normally look like. What do you mean?
Yeah.
yeah. That's,
You want him to get a smile?
Welcome
That's
to
true, that
depressed
is what
Lord.
Lord.
You do look very cool. I like your sandals. I will post this picture in the
Look,
chat.
look very sad, that's true.
Yeah, but this is just how it's supposed to be.
It's just a little whip, guys.
yeah, it's looking really good
Little
so
whippy.
far. Well, Sam, but that image did not
Oh.
post.
What?
Me when the image did not post, cannot believe it.
Then what happened to it?
I don't know. It just says Game Master 14 seconds ago, and then nothing.
That's such a
Huh.
vibe.
I
Very strange.
yeah, I still can't upload images to so I don't know what that's about. Anyway, that is
Yeah. Anyway, can we do the recap?
yeah, that's looking really
Alright.
good so far. Wait,
It is.
Let me pull you back to last week, where we started off with one of our regular favorites, time travel. As we went back a little bit so that Lawrence could finish his conversation with the High Priestess of Mikla.
Class.
Miklas, shit, there goes my inspiration.
Oh, you're doing good, bro. Cool.
You didn't even
Yeah.
know, like you did, like the name was not even a part of it yet, and you
No,
still
you-
somehow fucked up what
You're doing good,
fucking
you're doing
Am-
good, guys.
whoa,
divine
Am-
being.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
However, he's had a good conversation where they, honestly, I feared a little bit for Vasily, but turned out Lawrence is great, is a good loyal man. No, I'm kidding.
Praise.
Then we
What?
went
What do you
back.
mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
Then we went back to the future,
Too much.
where
Mercury.
the party was going to take a lovely nap.
That's us.
That's us. We're the party that was going to sleep. So we went to sleep. All of us were going to do our own little thing in the evening until Vincent heard a little noise. As he heard a little noise, he went back out of the room, Went down- went downstairs, startled, looked around, and then he felt the cold steel of a gun pressed against the back of his head. Who else could it be but the gunslinger Ilmaria herself? So after I don't want to say heated conversation. It started off a little bit heated, but that's just Ilmare. The two kind of reconciled, and Ilmare went back with with Vincent to the room where she met the rest of the party, who was pretty excited to see her. We also discussed what we would do with the griffin eggs, where it turned out that we, instead of selling them, we were going to raise them ourselves. Specifically, Tokas, Vittorio, and Zarius have pulled their money together. Tokas for himself, and for someone else, we'll get to that in a moment, and Vittorio and Zarius for themselves. It was also around this time that Vittorio had finally gotten some gifts, because he was inconsiderate and didn't get anyone gifts before. Clearly, I'm kidding. He was being
It's so
considerate.
over.
We just stole the gifts that he wanted to buy from us for us, which was very sweet. We did a lovely little thing. Then there was a time skip where we did 2 days of something. Everyone did their own thing. I look at everyone. I think we mostly talked about that in the chat, so it's all
Makes
good.
a lot of sense. What you're saying right now.
I don't know what we did.
Well,
Scrambled around.
our own stuff in those 2 days, basically. But those were 2 days. Tokas, the 2 days were needed for Tokas to buy the eggs, and the rest of it did the.
Correct.
However, after those 2 days, we decided to travel. I was going to say Altenheim, but that's definitely not what I meant.
Definitely know where we were going.
What did you say?
Definitely not where we were going.
No. That's where we were. Dude, me loads the map real quick. We went to Landhouse, so we could meet up with Jace, because Tokas was genuinely worried for her and her family. We went to Landhouse, and essentially immediately after we arrived, Tokas asked us, "So, what is everyone going to do?" And we all looked at Tokas and said, "We're here for you, dumbass." So we all went to visit Jace, who was super excited to see everyone, specifically Tokas, and was being her lovely, bubbly self. While we were walking to the tavern,
And then
had-
Tokas, but don't forget Tokas got shown up by you because you did the halfling thing.
yeah, well,
Gave halfling
that
gifts.
I was gonna get to that.
Mr. Steal your girl, Mr.
Exactly
Bar.
what happened right there.
No. First two things happened. We had two discussions. One, a discussion between Ilmara and Vincent about who was going to be the captain of this ship that we were requisitioning, and two, the question popped up if Dragonborn are lizards. Then we met up with Jace in the tavern, who was super excited, and we all decided to give her her gifts. Zarius did ruin a little bit of a surprise that Tokas wanted to do by thinking that Tokas forgot Jace's birthday.
Can't believe people underestimate my 20 into brain. Shaking my head.
Turns out he didn't, but he by himself decided to show the gift that he had, which was one of the 2 griffin eggs. And I forgot to mention we bought an incubator. That popped in my head, but that we bought an incubator as well. But he decided to give her, well, not to give her, but to raise the griffin together. Like Zarius would say, first step into a very much more intimate relationship.
My face went.
So, we continued on, and we all gave Jace her gifts. Zarius gave a very halfling appropriate gift, which made Jace ask Zarius if he was a halfling, which, I mean, clearly from stature, yes, he is.
Clearly, yeah.
Clearly.
Oh, wait, I can't wait for you guys to have lizardlings.
I hate the word.
Did you say lizards?
Lizardlings.
Lizardlings.
What?
What's the difference?
If you
They'll just
If-
be like kobolds. That's how kobolds happen.
What's the
Why
difference
did it turn
between a
into
dragon being a
I
kobold?
don't
What?
like
No.
the sound of
To,
that, to be
to
honest.
go back, to jump,
Yeah,
pull it
go back
back.
to the recap. Sorry for the
yeah,
interruption, Mark.
To go back, after we've done the entire celebration thing with Jason, the catching up and the thinking about what we are going to do next, we actually decided to do something that Elmare did to decide. Well, just to have some fun. It's a game that Elmare called Face Off, where you slap people in the face until they flinch. Tokas, while drunk, suddenly became Conan the Barbarian. He, with his wild fury, he was trying to battle everything. He was destroying things. He was raging. quite unique. Ilmare, very confident, lost against Zarius. Vittorio won against Zarius, but it did take him a long ass time, and he was on the brink of losing.
Point at him, laugh.
With Tokas going against Vittorio won as well. And he also won against Vincent. Now Zarius and Vincent brawled. Vincent won, and then Vincent and Elmare brawled for the title of captain of the ship, and Vincent won that one.
No, it was Ilmara who went thinking.
Was it Elmare? I thought that was
Elmare did
Vincent.
not
No, it
win.
was Ilmare.
She
No,
got
it was Vincent that won. I remember
Because
very well.
Ilmare turned
No,
around.
you are wrong. And I am right.
No, nice guy.
You must have misremembered. Oh, sorry, can you make me a wisdom
No.
save against modifying memory?
Natural 20.
Man,
Where is it?
That's a
Here's-
fail.
almost
Ilmara
everyone,
won.
almost everyone was cheating as well and using magic and stuff.
Yeah,
That's
Vittorio
hilarious.
cheated as well pretty much the whole time.
Yeah, he
No.
was cheating, Vittorio.
If you think about it, Vittorio's cheating by the sole fact that his physique and his abilities are fueled by unnatural drugs and herbal medicines.
Also, Vittorio did not let someone else go first a single time. He literally just slapped people constantly.
Dude, like 7
Knowing
feet,
that he
20
could
years old.
take like 6 slaps to the face, he still went first.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Anyway, like I said, Elmare won the contest, and she's going to be the captain.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
That was decided by the
You say yeah,
slapping.
but no, that's not true. Fucking social pressure. No, she failed. Got slapped to oblivion. No, not
Shut the
really.
fuck up, Togas. You're too drunk to remember.
Well, yeah, in my memories, in my memory, it was Elmare.
That's okay.
clearly.
Yeah.
Vittorio remembers because Ilmari didn't even face off against Vittorio. Very sad.
That was me. Why do you pretend that she faces off against you?
She didn't.
Yeah, I would either if I was Lamari, to be honest.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine.
She
You know.
picks her fights, you know.
Yeah.
She knew that she could win against Vincent. That's why she beat him up.
We've also,
Tried.
and basically, we've got buried the pot to also contact Jenny. That was everything that happened that session. It was a very fun session of Face Off.
Wait, we buried the pot.
I think we did already, right?
No.
We put the pot in the evening, yeah, so that we
And
could go
did
on the
it.
next day.
Yeah, we
Oh.
we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
All right, but that's the recap. That's everything that happened last session. This session is going to be even cooler, I think. Is it?
Who knows?
I don't
Depends
know,
on how we
Zari.
go.
Is that everything that happened?
No, something important happened at the end as well.
Yeah.
Bro, did
I
I
wonder what could have been.
He forgot,
did I
man.
blank? I blanked. What?
You're shooting blanks right there,
He
man.
literally forgot that his shadow returned and then said, "I'm gonna beat on you now." And then Jojo punched the shit out of Zarius.
I'm gonna shadow all over you. Oh,
What?
and then shadow.
Yeah, and then just before we had a chance to do anything, it said the world, and then we
Yeah.
got copyright strike and had to end the stream.
Domain expansion.
He literally forgot all that. Can you believe him?
Beyblade, let it rip!
Uh,
Pegasus!
He literally just let it rip right there. Unbelievable, this guy.
What actually happened was that once the tavern or the inn started dying down a bit, and not that many customers were left. Someone stepped out from the shadows, aka Castor, and asked if he could take a seat.
Oh yeah, Castor. So, bro, that slipped my. Yeah, no,
Actually,
Castor.
technically, it was even worse because he did step out the shadows, but he responded to Laura's question.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
Uh,
basically
no, I
been
remember.
listening for a while. Yeah.
It's a little bit of a creep, this guy, but it's okay.
Yeah, sorry. Face Off was just burned in my mind, and that was like an hour or more. So.
To be fair, that was the majority of the session. Yeah, face off.
You
No,
guys
no,
went
but
through
yeah,
a while
Castor
of it,
stepped
so-
in. Yeah, Castor stepped in. Castor stepped in. While Tokas and Zarius were already asleep.
Yo.
I didn't remember that because we already went to bed.
Vanished to the
Yeah.
bedroom.
Yeah, Tokas was.
Important thing Tokas found out in the bedroom. Jace bought onesies for most of the party's companions.
Yeah, now it's
And
canon.
Ilmara refuses to wear hers, but rumor has it that Ilmara has one that looks like a cat.
Yo.
What the
And
fuck?
now, Vincent,
Don't
you have your
believe
next
you.
short-term
Not until
goal.
I see it.
Noted.
You could see it on Vasily, who has one that looks like a white bat.
No.
No.
Oh, my little bat. I start calling Vasily my little bat brain.
Your what?
Little bat brain.
batful brain.
What the fuck?
batful brain?
The rat brain. That literally looks like Vasily.
It's literally Vasily, it's true. Him. But less
But-
meek.
Yeah, you
Powerful.
sure? Name what movie that is from right now.
I know for a fact I've seen it.
I know what movie it is.
The Pinky and the Brain.
They
It's a Russian,
not Pinky and the Brain.
Russian-based.
The
It's
Pinky
the
and the Brain.
it's Anastasia.
Yeah, it is Anastasia.
Yeah.
I don't know why would they
That's
went
what
with this
it fucking
direction,
comes
but there's some wild fucking shit in there, like these giant bats and shit. But that's Anastasia for you.
You don't like giant bats? What the hell?
I love it.
You better.
I love it.
I
Anyway.
slobber it.
Yes.
This is where we will reopen the scene. Go away, Homeworld. We don't need you right now. Liam, do you need to go to jail or?
Oh, that's a good question.
Put me in the jail, yeah.
Please put me in the
Just one
jail.
moment then. Need to just put the other players not in jail. I put White in the jail. I can't put him in the jail. His stick is stuck between loading
Yeah.
some things.
That's true. I'm loading the landing page, Starlight.
Same.
You probably got the
moved
rest of the
everyone
party
there.
trapped.
Loading. Gonna take a little bit.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to put this one.
She did. She meant to put that
I
one.
did not mean to put
Right
this
there.
one.
I can't believe you did this, Amber.
I can't believe you meant to do that.
You trapped
purpose.
us all in limbo.
We're in limbo. We're in limbo.
Preloaded the
Sorry.
scene.
I have loaded into landing page Starlight.
That's insane.
I
Rare.
need to now pull all the other people manually.
Oh my god, is that... Oh, I don't mean...
Is that the Stargazers?
did not want to do... Why did I go to Lan House there? What the hell?
Because this is Landhouse. Like, did you forget that you're in Landhouse or?
Yeah, but like, I clicked on a thing and I teleported to Lan House.
Yeah, I literally just took you there.
Oh. Oops.
Can you like not do that?
Hey, if I have things happen out of my control, I immediately try to reseize control of the situation.
Damn. But that's not how life works. I'm sorry.
I was
Too
gonna
late.
say, I wish you
Try
wouldn't do
me.
that. Lawrence is trapped in limbo. I can't save him by putting him in jail. He's gonna have to cope until that jail finally loads.
Adieu, Borins.
Yeah.
Never see you again.
It was good to know you.
Rip.
Can't wait to meet you.
Rip Bozo indeed. Anyway. We return to the dancing horse.
Incredible.
The cute The mostly decent tavern with definitely not some IP related some famous IP related references within it.
Hmm.
Definitely not.
Hmm.
The party has unwound after quite the day, but also actually mostly quite the evening of slapping each other in the faces. Some cheeks are looking hella bruised, others are red, others have already hit the pillow. By the time someone who is looking quite battered and bruised himself joins your table. He has a bit of a limp as he hobbles over to your to where you are all
Baby man.
located, but he settles himself quick enough. How are you doing? Castor says.
I don't think I'm doing quite well these days. Physically, I feel fine. But I am stressed and anxious and have many questions that I feel I should have had sooner. And now you are here in front of me, and my head is blank.
I
How are you,
understand.
Caster?
That is a difficult question.
Would you like to start by, I guess, telling us what happened to you up north and how that went? You're alive, which means you were successful, right?
Right. We were successful. Sacrifices had to be made. But in the name of the greater good, we could call this a victory.
As they are often made. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're alive and well, and that you were successful. Will you heal?
He stares down at his hands in his lap. Eventually. I think.
Soon enough? I have no doubt that you have some other event coming up that you have seen that you will need your strength for. Lauren says, fiddling with like a coaster on the table.
The problem with always looking forward to what lies ahead is that you often miss the things that are right in front of you. And if you tumble on the path, then Who's to say you will have recovered by the time you reach the point that you were hoping to arrive at? But rest assured that I will fight until my dying breath, whether it is one more time or 13 more times.
I know. I understand. I understand, I think. I feel like I understand now more than when we were together. What that is like.
I'd hoped to
To
spare
go
you
through
that.
those iterations. I'm sure. You can only see so much from what I understand, spending more time with Tokas, even if his magical ability does increase. Yeah. And even when I look at your memories that roll back in my head, sometimes they just kind of like shakes away those kind of like fragments.
I suppose they are disturbing, Lawrence. I would say, as your dungeon master.
Yeah, I imagine. It's, I kind of imagine it like that. It's a movie. I can't remember the name of it, but it has a scene where this guy takes like some actions because he believes his like wife and child are like in danger, but then like
Memento.
afterwards, yeah, Memento, that's it.
Memento is a great movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then it's like there are these like planted memories, and this guy is sitting there like blinking back, like it's not adding up.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's that kind of disturbing rather than just like watching Jigsaw chop a dude's arm off or make a dude chop his arm off.
It's not just that, but it is involuntary as well. It's almost like flashbacks triggered by certain senses, words, places. Castor mentions that he would give his life 13 times again if he had to. Those memories
And
are
it all
forced
comes
upon you for a
rushing in.
moment. Mm-hmm. Knife wounds in your chest. A soul blade in your back. A bullet straight through your head. But you rise 13 more times.
Is that what is happening to me, Castor? Am I I will I just keep rising again like this?
I don't know, Lawrence. Shakes his head. What happens outside of the time that we are here, in the here and now, surrounded by these people is out of our hands. It is why I can't afford to die. It's why I couldn't afford to die. Because when the lights go out, I might wake up in another place, in another time, surrounded by other people, and that could be a week from now, or 200 years from now. I go where the wind takes me.
Is that the fate that you saw when you saw my mother?
One of many.
I'm trying to understand Castor. I'm really thinking this over. I feel these days for the first time, it feels like. What did you see when you saw my mother that, as a diviner, made you put me at that monastery? Because the way Tokas explains it, it's all probability. It's potential futures that come together.
That is exactly what it is. I saw
Then what
your
future
mother.
was that?
I saw your mother and I saw an opportunity. A chance to change the course of a future wherein all of this has been laid to waste.
Lawrence, who looked like he was maybe getting a little worked up, kind of skews in that response. Goes back to fiddling with the coaster.
Mm-hmm. He turns to Vittorio, who's like the only person left except Vincent, I think.
I mean, yeah,
I
Victoria's
think
kind
I
of
went to bed. Pretty sure.
sitting there nursing an ale. Probably the occasional.
So Vittorio's left, but Vincent is gone.
I could be misremembering, but I think I said that I would have gone up. I could
Well,
be
that's
wrong.
fine.
Yeah, me and Zara's already sleeping. Unless doing the heavy honk shoe.
Yeah, but yeah, Victoria's like he was kind of looks at Castor and was like, yeah, I'm gonna pretend I know how the whole divining thing works.
I wasn't going to ask you that, Vittorio. I just wanted to know how you were holding up.
Oh, he like
It's
he like
like, I didn't come here for a lecture, Vittorio. Just wanted to know what you're doing, you know. Vittorio, please, I'm trying to empathize with you.
he blinked. He's like, oh, I suppose I'm holding up. He looks around. Roughly how many patrons are left?
There's only female Gandalf.
Yeah, it's only Van left.
Okay,
She's always there, you know.
that's
And they're
true.
trying to understand if what she has in her hand is a potion or a mug of ale.
No, she's holding something square. She's been experimenting with this thing called protein bar.
A golden cube.
Oh damn, I could use some of those. Anyway,
We all could, honestly.
yeah, he's like,
I'm bulking.
Yeah, for real.
he like
Van is bulking indeed, yeah.
he sighs a little bit. He's like, alright. Some days are better than others, but yeah, I guess I can't complain. I could be doing a lot worse.
I suppose that's good then, all things considered, right?
Yeah, haven't. No, actually, he would not joke about that. So he says,
I'm depressed.
well, no, I realize he wouldn't joke about waking up as a monster because
No, yeah, fair enough.
no, he is like, yeah, well, I take it that travel here was well, I hope it wasn't too hard.
Shakes his head. I borrowed transportation from some friends. The weather is mild still.
He raises an eyebrow. Oh, some friends.
Up north.
Allies of the Light, EM.
Mm-hmm.
He like he looks at Lawrence briefly and then he looks at Castor and he's like, well, I guess it's not any friends we have in common then.
Castor stares at you for a moment, but like with eyes unseeing, and he says, "Perhaps one day, Ed."
Did you say perhaps one day, Ed?
Yet.
Oh yes, okay. I was like,
Nah,
like
you're Ed.
why?
Ed.
Yeah, like why are you calling me Ed? Huh?
Vittorio, in 2 years, your name is now Ed. Vittorio looking back at this moment.
He
Huh?
knew. He's
It's
such a
the-
diviner.
No, it's the Ed curse. Basically, if someone calls you Ed, then that person's name's Ed until they give that curse to someone else.
Yeah, of course.
But you have to do it in an
Ah,
inconspicuous
yeah.
way, you know, people can't see it coming.
No.
And there's no takesies backsies.
Yeah.
You're so right, Ed.
Oh, I don't know how much you've been trolled. I know Tokas has been sending a couple of messages here and there about what we're going to try next.
Me honk shooing upstairs.
Yeah. You hear some sounds upstairs of someone like breaking the fucking tavern apart and then
Oh.
like silence, you know?
Oops.
Oops!
Oopsie.
I'm such a silly little guy when I have one little drink of alcohol.
Literally.
Bet.
But yeah, no, that's what he asks.
Tokas has given me the occasional update.
Hmm.
It seems that you are making progress against all odds.
Fuck, man, thank you.
He gives you like a smile, but like you see that in like one corner of his mouth, like there's like this like scar now, which makes it so you can't actually properly smile anymore. But he's
Ouch.
trying.
Damn. Zintro's like, oh, I like your
sad.
smile. I'll take it.
Gentlemen.
You're looking too kind.
Yeah,
I don't like
paycheck.
it. But it kind of just gives him a lopsided smile.
Well, that's good. Well, I suppose if you are sticking around until tomorrow, then you can get properly filled in.
Of course.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I'm not much use to anyone at this point in time, so I'm in no rush.
Well, you did look a lot better when you left.
I suppose I did.
I was getting mangled left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be the first, and it wouldn't be the last.
Funny how that works. Fate does seem to, I guess, have some things in mind for most of us. Like, looks over at Lawrence a little bit.
Fate is a demanding
Fiddles.
mistress.
Well, I think all we can really do is, just do what we do best, and just no, persevere is too big of a word. And fight through it or fight on.
As we've always done.
He nods. Takes a little sippy of ale.
I have another question for you, Caster.
Go ahead.
I called you before, when it happened, and I met the Star Child in a dream, and then, well, adventures occurred, and I died, and then I came back as this, and I don't know if you can see them, but I do have some new appendages sprouting from my back that I have to look around the tavern. Amber, is there anyone else in here?
Yeah, Vandleth is here. She's eating protein bars.
She's just
Yeah,
a
it's just is she
senile old
distracted with
wizard.
the
Potentially, you don't know how. She's an elf, but you don't know how perceptive she is. You know.
protein bars. Okay, I'm gonna do the fastest extension and then unextension.
He's whipping his cock out.
Drop
Offensive
concentrate.
extension is
moving his
the
cock out.
of the thing we saw last night.
Everyone in the tavern hears the sound of an umbrella unfolding and then refolding again.
7
but
years
really
of bad luck.
loudly.
Ah,
I can indeed see
God,
that.
these things running from my back now, and I've got all these. Where it's like pulls up his arm. Right? There's like these like golden like pottery cracks like moving across them before he pulls his sleeve back down. I've got all these cracks, and they were kind of bad before, but they weren't this bad.
He like holds out his hand to you as a like like an offering gesture, like a palm upturned. He's not going to touch you without permission.
What a gentleman.
Wow, the hell! Celestials that know consent?
What the fuck?
damn, it's so weird.
Holy shit!
Whack! It's almost like he was a
Holy
human.
shit! This is not my grim dark fantasy that
Sorry.
It's not
signed
dark,
up
that's
for.
why he's being very
Sorry,
noble.
you're right. He
Was a little
forces
bit-
himself upon you.
Whoa.
He takes your
grabs
wings.
your
Fade
hand.
to black.
It's-
Scene fades to black.
Oh, nay.
Damn. But why? I thought you liked Berserk. Why are you getting angry?
Oh, no. I
if-
hate that.
if-
I hate that. Quit the
yeah,
luck.
if I ever hear a DM say that, oh, I you like this, what's wrong with this? I will step away from the table.
Oh my god.
Toka's honk shoeing upstairs. Meanwhile, downstairs, berserk.
Literally. Meanwhile,
I
downstairs,
read it on
clips.
RPG Horror Stories.
Oh,
Oh my
that
god.
makes sense.
Anyway.
And we Castro takes your wings.
I-
Nice wings.
Lawrence places a hand in Castor's. Palm turned down.
He brings it up and he studies the cracks that run along your body. I should have come back for you sooner.
How's it gotten that bad? Been trying to push. Excuse me. I've been pushing removing the energy in the evening, and either pushing it back out into the air, or putting it into this artifact I found. Lawrence puts the stun blade on the table. Funny little thing.
Still going with the broken blade, huh?
Yeah. I thought that it would be quite I figured, since I can manifest this light in my hand, and Lawrence creates like a little ball of like plasma, and I can shoot it at people and things like a projectile, and I can kind of roughly change its shape in my hand. I figured that if I could find a way to do so with this blade, then maybe I could, make it like longer in a fight, or I could like, I don't know, maybe do some weird things with it, like those like maybe I could turn it into a shield, or maybe I could turn it into a really long sword, because it's like you thrust the long sword forward, right, and the opponent they parry it or they take a step back. But what if like as they take a step back, I like push more energy into it and extend it like twice the distance, and it's just energy, so it doesn't weigh anything, so it's not like the sword is getting heavier. Anyway, these are those thoughts I was having. And so I figured, since I need to get this energy out of me, and this energy just keeps growing, it's still growing, I might as well put it into here. Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
Have you been giving yourself proper amounts of rest, Lawrence?
Once I figured out how to sleep with the wings, yeah, maybe. It got better, a little better. What do you mean by rest exactly? Do you just mean like sleeping?
That.
Yeah, I sleep.
Manipulating magic takes energy. I know that you feel like you have too much of it. But I fear that you might overexert yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Yeah, but what if, what if I don't exert myself enough? We have a, we have a, we have a world-ending threat that is collecting artifacts of immense power that are beyond mortal comprehension, that he will use to basically become invulnerable, unbreakable, unstoppable, insurmountable, and we're supposed to beat him somehow?
You are doing what you can, Lawrence. It is important to find the balance between the things that you can do and the things that you cannot. Between holding yourself back and overexerting yourself.
Are you okay? Should I not? Okay, I'll sleep with the magic. Then I'll let it simmer inside me. It's just kind of hard to sleep when it's bouncing off the walls of this vessel of mine.
I understand.
Yeah. And you still don't have any clues about what this latent magic that was awakened within me when we we came together is going, or is doing exactly, because it just keeps bubbling up and around, and times it like it's like a current or a tide almost, or it's like a fire. It's like a fire, and the fire just keeps getting bigger. And if I like use the magic, then the fire gets small and tiny and goes out even. but it always comes back. And every time it comes back a little bigger and a little stronger. And it takes a lot more time as well then to just put it out.
Are you afraid of fire?
Lawrence gulps.
He gives you a knowing look, Lawrence.
He's like,
I-
yeah, he's
I
afraid
think
of fire.
I think you know the the answer to that, and I think you know exactly why one of the first things I asked you was how I could control flames. And now I can use that cantrip very well. I even used it once to done what took us a warp flame, a flame warp. It was fire, it was green, it had a face, and it was screaming towards us.
He gives you a polite cat face. Of course.
Wait a second. Oh, you were there. Oh, yeah, then yeah, you don't share my senses. Yeah. Yes, I am afraid of Firecaster. I am terrified of it, and I'm working hard. I'm working to be less terrified of it. And that is why I prefer playing with my little ball of light. And occasionally turning it into lightning
Very good.
by throwing it very hard.
Unfortunately, you'll be faced many more times with fire upon the path that you are walking down.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that you're already working. I'm trying to cope with it better. It isn't always easy to block out the outside world, and especially not fears that live so deep within you.
Lawrence feels very parched in this moment.
Hmm.
Very naked. He kind of like swallows dryly. Yeah, I'm working hard. On with working hard to resolve that. And yeah. It's kind of funny. I actually, Zarius is afraid of the water,
I know.
and I'm afraid
Achoo!
of fire. And I can make water, and I think Zarius can make fire.
Both of you truly are a pair.
You're a bear, you're a fruit.
Mm.
The duality of man, right?
Yeah. This might be another weird question, but Pastor, do you also have an extra pair of appendages?
He blinks. What?
From the whoosh. This makes an umbrella opening noise, open closing noise.
Mm.
I could. Although they haven't been as willing as of late.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping if you had any advice for how I can, hide them and to keep them hidden, right? And then also manipulate magic, because I can't do both at once, as I'm discovering. Most things just don't work. I fumble, and then wings come flying out. And I'm just really struggling with managing my concentration between these two things. It's just they both take effort.
We could try to look into that. I'm afraid No. I will try to understand.
It's like, it's like multitasking. I guess if I can explain it a bit better. It's like, imagine if someone tells you, hey, hold this big rock. And you're like, okay. So you're holding this big rock with two hands. And then someone says, hey, I need you to hold this other big rock. And so the problem is you need two hands to hold one big rock. So you put one rock in the other hand, and then you have the other rock in the other hand, but you can't hold both at once. So you have to drop one. And see, then you drop one. Or you drop them both. Either way, you cannot hold both of these large rocks at once.
Then why are you trying to?
Because I have a need to hold both the rocks at once. For example, I have a spell, which Tokas told me is called Beacon of Hope, but I feel like maybe that's a very apt name, but maybe that was like maybe another name for it. But I'm not sure what. I'm not super sure yet. Anyway, it's called Beacon of Hope to some, and it's a very great spell because it enhances my ability to heal people and also protects people from mind-altering effects. Like, we saw this really scary creature, and I use this to help people be not afraid anymore, or less afraid. Were not gripped in fear, and they could move about and do things and actually like defend themselves against it. And then when I healed them, instead of like kind of their wounds sort of, unwilling, sort of being a little unwilling to close, they just close just like that. No resistance. No kind of like, fine tuning necessary. Just it happens. Boom. It's a surge of energy, as opposed to like needing to kind of ballpark it as I go. Am I making any sense? Anyway, I want to use that, but then it's like, or I want to do something else like that, and then, but I'm in an environment where if I have my, my extra appendages out, I will be persecuted or hunted down or added to a list somewhere. And I'm just kind of like, on the one hand, I don't really, like, it doesn't matter to me if my name or like these wings or this a winged person being spotted in a particular place and gets out there into the world, but it matters to everyone else that I'm with because they see it as it just invites extra trouble. And I can understand and empathize with that, and so I keep them hidden away. But then, as a result, I'm not healing people as much. I'm not protecting their mind against bad things. I have two needs.
That makes total sense. I wish I knew how you could fulfill both of these needs, Lawrence. But what is important to remember is that life is all about these choices. Do you heal people in the short term and condemn them on the long? Or do you risk their life on the short term but protect them in the long run? Perhaps one day you will have the strength to hold both rocks at once. But even I don't know the secret to holding more rocks than I have hands to carry.
Yeah.
Sometimes all we can do is the right thing in the moment and deal with the consequences later.
Mm. I understand. I kind of do wonder, is this burning bonfire that I have inside of me that was awakened when we became one. I wonder if it linked to what happened to me when I died and the state I am in now, or are they separate things? Because I was torn in two pieces, Cat. I don't remember it, but that's right. But Victoria said I was. Right, Victoria? I was torn in two pieces.
Hmm. Well, not clean and two, luckily, but I heard the. Well, let's just say I heard the noises a body should not make. Well, that fucking tree picked you up and pulled you at both ends. And well, you have the. I suppose you have the scars to prove it as well. Across your back. Victoria looks. He was like. He's been, sitting here listening, of course, and every now and again taking a sip of ale. Sometimes nodding along as well. And then when he was asked this, his facial expression turned a bit saddened.
Tasty. Understand.
Not your fault, Victoria. I do not blame you, and you should not feel like you have some responsibility here.
Well, I suppose that's a topic for some other time, but don't really share your opinion there.
When I picked up this sword, he says, putting 2 fingers onto it, it was a commitment to no longer just be a spellcaster slinging spells in the back line. It was a commitment to being able to take care of myself, and it was a commitment to lessen the burden that this group places on your shoulders. Well, that originally largely fell, almost entirely fell onto your shoulders, if you remember how it was back then.
Mm. Yeah,
And that is a decision I made. And thus, it is something I am responsible for.
yeah, and I am responsible for making sure that that you guys are well still in one piece when the fighting is done. That is something I have decided on a long time ago. But yeah, haven't always been able to uphold that. Yeah, for like changes his position in the chair till he's sitting less relaxed now.
I understand. And in that way, we are alike, I feel. And Castor's words ring out yet again. But it is also my responsibility to make sure that we're all in one piece at the end of it. And we can't carry more boulders than we have arms to carry them with. That's what you said?
Correct.
Let's put this down the coaster. Some degree of satisfaction. Yes, this makes sense. You could write a scripture off this.
You could. Make sure you include the passage that speaks about sharing the load of carrying 2 boulders between multiple people, rather than trying to do it by yourself.
Unfortunately, my roommate inside my brain has vacated the premises, so can't concentrate on 2 things at once.
Esther gives you another lopsided smile. And here I was thinking that it was getting too tight in there.
Hmm.
Now then, I've joined you guys quite late already. I think you should get some rest.
And we'll see you tomorrow then.
I'm not going anywhere.
Good. Lawrence will, if Castor's hand is still on the table in this sort of like open palm out kind of like gesture,
Mm-hmm.
Lawrence will place 2 fingers into the palm. And then he will go ahead and cast Lesser Restoration. And with that casting of Lesser Restoration will come the rest of his spell slots in terms of healing.
Excuse me. Mhm.
You know how I like hug Vasily sometimes and I'm just like, hello, here, have 30 levels of Cure Wounds. And he goes straight to bed. Comatose.
It makes sense. Sure, you can do that.
Yippee. Get some rest. He will say. It's bedtime.
Alright then. The next day party.
Yippee! I have to do the most important thing.
Yeah, see if,
1d100.
see if you throw up.
1d100.
Yippee!
You
1
want me
million.
to roll your fort?
Oh, let's go.
1 million and
Get out of my
80.
train. Let's go.
Damn, he's rolling secret things.
do you
No,
mean
he's rolling to see how long his egg has left until it hatches.
I'm
We need to do that too.
yeah, I'm more meant that I didn't see any dice being rolled. That was
It's literally in Discord.
I didn't
Wow,
know.
Ferris. Can't believe him.
Yeah, we rolled a 1.
That's really sad.
Yippee!
I hope you didn't.
Can you just stop being
You did.
losers, rolling in Discord and roll in Foundry for our
No,
Yeah,
thank you.
adoring
I'm fine.
friends?
I'm more than
I
fine.
mean, it would also
thank
be
you.
easier for me, but it is what it is.
No, that's not true. I know you're just.
425
I'm just
remain.
laughing about it.
Uh-huh.
Gabe loves inconveniencing you.
100%.
Confirmed.
That's my favorite thing to do
Mm-hmm.
That's
on
my
a Monday
hobby.
morning.
I can't believe you rolled that 1 mark.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We
Hey,
didn't
I gotta
even
catch
talk
up to you
about
somehow,
this.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're complaining about. You literally have a royal egg on your hands. Like, you know,
Why do you keep calling it a royal leg?
it is.
It's gotta be a fucking what is it called? Lord of
Mutt.
Change inside the egg.
Nah.
Don't worry, that will only be
Why is this
after I
griffin have
ask
2
any
heads?
questions.
That is a great question,
Why?
and
Why does
I
this
don't
griffin
want
have
the
8
answer.
eyes?
Why is it blue?
Why does it seem to just crave blood for no reason?
This is Speeby Fate Weaver.
You
Oh,
do not call it
God.
that, please.
Little baby.
Don't call my griffin that.
Between brackets, he's in unimaginable pain.
No!
His one head only sees the future, one head only sees the
I'm
past.
so sad, man.
His body only feels the
So good
suffering of
news.
today.
Damn.
It's
Wonder
cute,
your boy went mad.
True.
I'm so sad, man.
It's okay. They forgive you.
Oh, I need to. I need to roll this, of course. I forgot.
Anyway. Anywho.
Sure.
On the 18th.
I don't think it's the 18th. I say, not really knowing if it's the 18th.
My calendar says it's the 18th, so
What if your calendar is wrong?
it's a festival of familiars today. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. You're so
Yo, last time was
Holy shit! I turn Crowley into a slime ball, and then like extend him out until he's like a whip, and then I go around whipping
Goated.
people.
What the fuck? It is slightly overcast day, but the temperature is very nice. Solid 18 degrees here in Landhouse.
18. It's a solid indeed.
It's nice. Got a light breeze going, sun like raining down upon all of you.
Yeah, that's actually
Huge.
really nice.
I don't want this rain. Please go away.
I thought it was overcast. Why is it raining?
It's not raining.
Why is it sun? I mean,
I thought it was Tocast.
It's only slightly overcast. Don't sweat it.
I thought it was the Festival of Familiars.
Correct.
Part or center part. Quick question. Should Lawrence have a side part or a center part for his hair?
No part.
Normally I've just been doing
No
a
part.
side part. You want to have a bowl cut?
Yeah.
He just has like straight, like there's no directionality to his hair. Like there's just hair
They
everywhere.
just go wherever they want. Yeah. That's how
It's
it
like a
works.
circle.
Because if I look at the image of Vasily No Pickles, Lawrence has a center part. But
Vasily
in all
what?
his other art, he has a side part.
That's a side part.
No, that's a center part.
Look at his
It's closer
eyebrow.
to
It
the
is a,
center of
it
his
is
head.
aligned with his eyebrow and not with this center of his face.
I love my alignment.
Okay.
It's eyebrow.
Look at that. Look at that, and then compare it to. Then compare it to this. That is a center part by comparison to this, which is a side part.
Why are you posting that image?
From WikiHow.
Yeah, that.
Why? I know how a
WikiHow.
side part works. I had one for the longest time.
Okay.
Who
did.
makes these fucking WikiHow
And here you have another one from
Images.
WikiHow. Here's the center part.
center
which-
part?
Yeah, which is literally
Yes.
what he had in the first one.
Just do whatever you like. It doesn't matter.
It matters. You don't understand.
What are you guys doing today? Please enlighten me.
Doing some
tonight-
Trying to
yippee-ki-yay.
figure out. Lawrence is like looking in the mirror, and the whole party's gathered around, and they're all trying to figure out if Lawrence should have a side part or a center part. Obviously, we're doing this
Wait
to
a
buy
moment.
time for Brandon, who wants a pizza.
And I'll be like, yo, guys, remember that I have hair? And be like, what?
What do you want?
Never
What are you
such-
waiting for Brandon for? Like I can tell you what
No,
happened. Vincent went to his bedroom. His door was unlocked. Ilmari was fucking sleeping on his floor, but not sleeping. Because she just let herself in.
Makes sense.
That's his night.
Yeah, was she in her onesie? It was super
No.
comfy, I bet.
There's no onesie to be found anywhere, guys. Like I don't know. Like it's literally fake news.
But guys, we got a free day, so what do we want to do?
Well,
I say while eating bread.
Let's go. I think we should go and we should promote Vasily's book.
What?
Somehow.
No.
I don't know how.
Damn,
What?
that's so mean.
Why not?
why not?
I mean, isn't it like a one-person job? Like,
Okay, if you don't want to help, Sarius, it's fine.
If I'm gonna promote
you
anything,
asked,
I already
and I
have.
gave you an answer.
I thought we could do something, fun together.
You saying it's not fun? Are you saying
Yes,
my book is
this-
not fun?
No, I'm saying that promoting your book is not going to be like a fun experience.
Damn,
Speak for
annihilated.
yourself.
Speak for yourself.
I mean,
Well, I have some other things. What did I write down? On my list of things that might be fun to do, I wrote, summon Mara, ask Tokas for help. Hey, Tokas! It's the Festival of Familiars today, and I need to summon Mara back. But this scroll I bought, of Summoned Familiar, I think it's like, I think I got scammed.
How many hours in
I
the
read it
morning?
out, and it doesn't work.
what did you say, Gabe? How many hours? What?
How many hours in the morning are we?
That, I guess that depends on when Tokas comes downstairs for
Very late.
breakfast.
Very late.
Very late.
Very late.
My god.
Last
Wait,
person at the
late for
breakfast
medieval
table.
era or like late for like modern era?
Late for modern era.
Oh, so it's like 3 p.m.
Oh boy, you're
yeah,
coming-
we're already having breakfast.
3 p.m. Yeah, we're having lunch actually. We spent the morning
We're
like
already
promoting
out.
Vasily's book.
Tokas was, Jace was there, by the way. She's had breakfast with you guys and stuff. She said, yeah, Tokas will be down, I think.
I don't think you will have to expect
He-
him.
Yeah.
He's in his bed.
Like we're coming back for lunch, and like
He arrived
Jace is
like
like been here having breakfast for
a
like
couple of
the last
hours after breakfast.
4 hours.
Hey, guys.
Is that your
Yeah, fair
is
enough.
that your 13th sandwich? No, I'm kidding.
No,
Well,
52.
Well, she says, shoveling another cake into into her mouth. We're gonna
my
see my
mouth,
parents
into her mouth.
into my mouth.
Hammer's projecting.
Help! Help me! No. Well, we're gonna see my parents soon, and I don't want them to think that I haven't been that I haven't been fed well.
That's fair. That's fair.
Are they gonna
Sorry for that.
getting some bloat in before I meet the parents?
You woozy about them? You woozy about them? You woozy booty them? There you go.
You wussy about them.
Booty.
He nods. Very much.
That's Andada.
That's fair. As for things to do, we're seeing Jenny in the evening. I wouldn't mind if we tried tricking up on the bees. I was gonna ask at the lodge if they managed to get some of the extra supplies put together. But, we can do that during the day.
You want to have a chat with the queen?
I just want to make sure that the entire hive hasn't just died out, honestly.
That's fair. I'd like to see Worker drop 42 again, but I don't think she's dead.
Giant.
God.
But they're like, they're giant bees.
Workers have a lifespan of like 6 months or something, I think.
I like to
If
remind you
worker
that
was
we
a
skipped
female,
4
then
we skipped 4 months.
Yeah.
yeah. If worker is a female, then she might have survived, because male bees sometimes get kicked out of the colony during the winter months because they're no
Oh,
longer
they definitely
useful.
do. They always get kicked out. They're not useful at all.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll
Least
prepare.
useful members of society.
I mean, we could. I can prepare my booty shake skill.
Yeah, that would be good. I figured if we're gonna be out in the woods anyway, talk with Jenny, we could just take the trip over to the hive. You're like, he shrugs a bit and he's like, I mean, I can always like go alone, but I'm not gonna be able to talk to anyone.
Yeah, I mean, we could also split up. I mean, I'd really want to do something fun together, but I mean, if you're at,
Yeah,
you
I
want to
mean,
promote you want to promote the book. You want to talk to the bees, which I mean, it's not boring. That's
well,
definitely
I'm saying, you know, that can do this in the evening when we're gonna talk with Jenny anyway, right?
Wait a minute. Why am I?
Caster
Why am?
said I should take some rest. So yeah, we can do something fun. I, something that we all think is fun. How about we go get some tea? We go to like a tea house.
Those here?
Mm.
I know. I used to go to the winery all the time.
Yeah, we know you're a drunkard. Don't worry about it.
No, that's like
Or the
Castanella
bard
wine,
comes
but
with
kind of-
territory.
No, that's I'm Castanella. And that comes with the territory.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
We're
Damn.
going about territory.
You know the vineyards of Santa Viegre.
Vitor shakes
Great,
his head.
that's where the monks' wines come from too, for Lawrence's.
Paul of the monks
Monastery.
drink wine.
And they make very good wines.
Yeah, ask the monks.
Yeah, it's good wine.
Yeah. I know.
But tea's good.
Lawrence doesn't drink. Also, Lawrence, wine connoisseur.
I love wine.
I graduated to wine school without sipping wine once.
No, he sips it. He just spits it out afterwards, like a true connoisseur.
True gentleman.
We could visit.
Doctor, have you seen those wine tastings? What they do, like they go around and
Word.
like they spit the wine out afterwards because they don't want it drunk when they're tasting 17 different wines.
I would, to be honest. Let's be honest here.
Exactly.
could-
That's why you're not a professional wine connoisseur.
We could have a talk with what's her name? The Griffin woman here. She doesn't particularly like us, but I remember she taught us some useful tricks, or if we want to raise her.
Oh, I don't know. They might be busy today with Festival of Familiars, maybe.
Oh,
It's
that's
only a
true.
thing in Blackwell Mountain.
Oh. Well, Vitor doesn't.
Damn.
None of us do.
Yeah.
We were all of our reactions are like, oh,
Yeah.
Already with the whole menagerie out.
yeah.
Gotta appreciate all my pets.
But, I mean, yeah, we can maybe stop by. See
Hi,
some
good
pointers.
morning. Took his climbs down the stairs.
Good morning.
Dressed, halfly ruffled up, looks around.
This is Jace. He straightens up. Yeah. Good. Good morning. Hi.
Good morning, CP.
Hi. Hi.
Good morning, Rambo.
What?
So,
Do you not know of Rambo, like the night?
not really morning anymore, but yeah, hi.
Well, in some multiverse, there must be morning. At least, right? I think. I have no idea. Anyways, how's everything going?
Pretty good.
Oh, I'm alright, but I think I got scammed.
What? Not you again? Well, I thought, it wasn't you. It was Victoria first.
Yeah.
What happened?
I bought this scroll of Find Familiar, but it doesn't work. I can't
Do you-
summon Mara.
Well, he blinks. I suppose we have to go through some scroll principles after breakfast. Oh, I'm starving.
I've
Need to get
eaten
some-
breakfast.
Right, well, you gotta wait for me to finish mine.
What does the wizard mean? I have already eaten breakfast.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fine. I'm happy to have lunch now.
Right, lunch?
Or second lunch.
Or
Second
brunch.
lunch.
Oh,
What's
no.
second lunch?
No, it's definitely too
Brunch?
late for brunch. I already
Is
had
it?
brunch.
No.
What time is it?
1.
1 p.m.
Blink.
It's lunchtime.
You were out like a light.
I
We've,
feel like
we've honestly been discussing what we were gonna do for 4 hours.
I feel like I've not slept at all.
Well, I can assure you that after I carried you up the stairs and into bed, you fell asleep.
I remember that. Yep, I remember last night.
Did you remember fighting
Oh.
Vittorio, slapping him in the face?
I remember everything.
Yeah.
Good old memory of mine. Never fails me a moment.
Hmm.
TaleChasers, inside check. Make a deception.
I remember everything.
Hmm. Well, I guess we gotta I suppose to get back on time. What is it that we're doing today?
Well, Lauren suggested tea. I suggested wine.
Is
Uh.
this part of the lunch, or are you planning on drinking tea and wine for the rest of the day?
No, like a just going somewhere to have a drink. That's not here.
I understand.
I also
Hmm.
suggested going to a woman that taught Vittoria and me how to do tricks with the wyvern.
Who?
There was a woman who, me desperately looking through my notes because I was sure that I wrote this down somewhere.
Yeah, I do not remember her name off the.
Diana, I did write it down. It's Diana.
I have
Holy shit.
no
Lady of the
idea who
Moon.
that is, but if she has insights about this thing, these
One of-
griffins, then
Yeah, it's one of the keepers at the
He's a
Griffins.
Griffin messenger.
that sounds good. Sounds interesting. Today I have some things to do myself.
All right. I also asked if people wanted to tag along. When we're going to see Jenny anyway, we check in on the beehive, see if it, hasn't just died out.
Yeah, sure. I got to fix some things like Vincent's thing and other things, but
I can help you with the telescope.
thank you so much. My head hurts like a balloon.
I'm not sure balloons. I'll get you something.
Thank you. Right. Lunchtime. Right? Is it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also, Tokas internally. Yeah, I need to fix some things. I need to repair that and some other things. I also need to bring a new potion.
He's gonna pitter patter away to the counter to get some lunch.
Vittoria is eating a lot today. Like a lot. He's what's it called?
Are you doing bulking? Like,
Yeah, he saw the
Yeah.
protein bars and it was like, "Give me some of those."
What do you
and
mean?
then
He's on a
Okay,
halfling
Susan.
diet plan.
a
Yeah.
woman Gandalf was like, "I'm sorry, Vittorio, but your body fat percentage is not ready."
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, "Say less."
Pretty much. No, it's just he is eating just a lot of food. He did at breakfast, and he has done so at lunch as well. And
So is Sponkas.
and
carrying
Amber,
his
you ask why? Look at what I rolled.
I mean, I imagine that I know what you rolled.
2 stomachs. You have to eat like a cow.
You might be surprised at what I rolled, because it's not the same as the other time. But I just figured that it makes sense that he would be eating a lot,
How do you know what you rolled then? What?
because I've noted it down? Question mark.
Word.
I mean, that's different.
Is it? Damn.
No, I'm just wondering why you...
Why and what?
Why you're eating for this.
I don't know. I thought it made sense.
Oh, that's fine.
Damn. Destroyed. Annihilated on the spot.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Tokus is also eating a ton today, but it's not because he's got 2 stomachs anymore.
Damn, he's eating for 2.
Yeah.
Well.
Gnomes are seahorses.
True.
So we got us some things to do, yes? Tokus
Yeah.
is going to go on his own, do his own thing.
I'm literally going nowhere. I'm staying here. Oh, I
Yep.
guess I have to buy parts.
Yeah.
Uh,
I look at Vincent, so you're gonna stay with the telescope problem-solving thing?
Well, I don't know what help I would be. I've given him the lenses, he just has to put them in, right? He just, put them into place. Like, socket them.
it's like a raised eyebrow. Yeah, if you want to spend like 10,000 gold pieces in potential accidents, sure, I can do it right now, in front of you.
No, it's a good thing Jay said she would take care of the telescope then, isn't it?
Put a telescope together before. It's not that big of a deal.
Great. It's not
Yeah,
my big
Tokus.
No
It's
need
not
to
a big
flex,
deal.
Jace.
Well, okay, I'm sorry. It wouldn't be a big deal for us two, but you guys.
deal.
Okay, no need to be
Um,
insulting, Jace.
She has a point.
Jay's eyebrows are like raised, like it's just
Yeah.
gonna smile on her face.
Yeah.
But Vittoria is like, I'll remember that the next time. If someone
Took his hands are a sausage as a thumbs up.
if someone needs some illustrations made for a blueprint.
Hey, we're all good at our own things, right?
That's very true.
Yeah.
I think that you
Some
should
of us just
celebrate the
don't
things
have
that you're
to-
good at.
Some of us just don't have to put other people down from what we're good at.
Got a
I'm
point.
joking, Vincent. I'm so sorry. Please
Vincent's
forgive
looking
me.
confused.
Please.
You-
Here. You can have my lunch here.
What the fuck, Vincent?
I'm
What
sorry.
the hell, bro? He's literally a bully, bro. That's crazy. The fuck?
Jace gives you your entire plate of sausages and burgers.
Don't give him your lunch, please.
I'm good, but thanks.
You don't want it? You want something else?
I lean over. Vincent, accept it. The halfling way, bro. That's really rude to reject food you've been given.
Wow, I'm gonna do this thing where I just do what I want, Cyrus, and I'm gonna say no, okay?
Ah!
I tell you to fucking go.
Oh, get
Fuck
on.
off.
Jace goes into a meltdown. She starts ordering all the things from the menu until
I
Vincent
I'm
picks one
gonna
of them.
stop her before she empties her bank account. Thank you.
I'm really sorry.
He's joking, just like you were joking like 2 minutes ago. Yeah.
Honestly, Jace, when have I ever said anything seriously?
That's true. The only serious thing that we never approach is the topic of his undeath.
What do you mean? I am not dead.
What do you mean? It's the topic that we are not real and he's all imagining us all.
Is it a joke when you say you love us? What the hell? No, she wouldn't say what the hell. That's too much for her.
What the fudge?
That's too much.
What the?
Amber.
Yeah, she'd
No,
always
what
say
the
what the
frick?
fudge. That is okay. What the fudge
What
is
the
okay.
frick?
Okay, well, no, that isn't a lie, but you're overcomplicating this.
Don't worry, he jokes only half the time. We got lucky this time.
Exactly.
Anyways, yeah, telescope done. Vittorio, if you plan on passing by the lodge, try to put this up. He holds you a piece of parchment.
Okay. Yeah, it will take it, and I need to go answer my door.
He's
Goodbye,
ordered
door.
pizza. I already know. I know it in my heart that he's ordered pizza.
Now you're jealous of him.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you're jealous of his pizza.
Yeah, I am jealous.
Jealous of his pizza, of his
Am I not
pizza.
allowed to be jealous?
But you had the great soup. Is that not
Soup is
enough?
not pizza.
So it's not enough. You want more.
No, it's okay.
So much greed.
Oh, you know, I do like Nurgle.
At least he loves us.
I'm back.
Yo, he's back
What?
right now. Can you believe that?
What is on this paper?
It's the illustration
have-
you made of Ratigan. And it says on the flyer, seeking swarm of cranium rats alive.
Very
Oh.
well.
And then there's a bunch
Strange quest.
of detailed informations about how to contact Tokus and a prize money reward.
How much is the
How much you're
reward?
rewarding people? I might go find this one.
100 gold pieces.
Vincent's gonna go find some cranium rats now.
Hey man, if you want to
Mm,
do that for me, I'll pay you right now.
How hard could it be to find rats? I've got nothing else to do.
Vincent comes back with like a swarm of normal rats, and he's painted their heads.
He's
purple.
crying their skulls open.
Holy shit, that's
No,
really
no.
cruel.
They're sleeping, don't worry about it.
You will get 100 gold pieces maybe if Tokas falls for it, but I will give you -1 dark powers.
It's actually a
Worth it.
combination of
Value town.
Vittorio and Vincent, because Vittorio has the painting skills to do it.
Well, except
-1,
I'm
no,
not an
that's,
evil person.
that's huge value.
That's huge value.
Bet.
100% 100 gold pieces per 1 dark power, huge value right there. Big
That'd be
transaction.
Make that trade every day of the week.
You
Yeah.
can do it right now if you want. You can just offer anything to a Shrine of Dark Powers and they will give you money.
Word?
Word.
Yo.
That's
So
not
the
bad.
wording
Happy
was,
to
I
give you.
can offer anything to a Shrine of Dark Powers and I will get gold. Okay, noted. I
Yeah.
offer a button. How many golds?
Mashallah.
That
Minus
depends. How
2
much
dark
gold do you want?
All of it.
Oh, he asked you that question. Are you gonna answer it?
I would like all of it.
Need to be a little bit more
No,
reasonable.
Vincent, you
than all
can't
of
say
it.
that. What's gonna happen now when you say I would like all of it and you put in a button, then
Your
it's just
foreskin
like
gets removed.
the in-game like shop or like the trader just begins taking things from your inventory until the amount matches, and then if there's not enough stuff in your inventory, then it begins like taking things from your body, you know, like peeling the skin off, taking
Snip,
organs,
snip.
eyes,
the fuck?
bones.
What
I was
the
gonna-
hell?
I was gonna say that his entire body turned into a golden statue, but you know.
Yeah, that's how you
Here's
get.
a statue of Vincent Midas,
Go back.
That's pretty good.
who asked too close to the sun.
Take it.
Alright. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Okay, so let's see. What should I call it? Okay, Victoria needs to put up a thing at the lodge. Needs to ask the lodge about the bee thing for later. That is literally all the Vittorio things, I guess. And then
I'd like to take you to Diana.
yeah, exactly. You wanted to go to Diana, to the Griffin stables. Lawrence wanted us to go have tea somewhere. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can like actually do that as well. It's like noon-ish. Well, it's afternoon, but that should be
Afternoon
fine.
tea.
And Tokas needed to do some stuff. Jace said she was gonna take care of the telescope. Telescope repairs.
Mhm.
And Vincent is
Going with the highest bidder, I guess.
highest bidder. Okay,
Being company for the highest bidder.
I see. So he's gonna have tea with us and do other stuff. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And then in the evening, we're going to reconvene and go talk with Jenny then in the woods.
Good.
And
Ilmar's going out to buy a captain's coat.
Hey,
Because I already have a captain's coat, so obviously she needs to try. It's kind of like the Pirates of the
Mhm.
Caribbean, where they buy like the spyglass, and then
Yeah,
Jack Sparrow comes in with the even bigger one. Yep. I understand. She saw that I already had a captain's coat from the one we stole, and she was like, "Bro, I need one of these."
Amber.
And get me one of those captain's coats. Yes.
Victoria will ask Delphine if she wants to do anything special today, or if she thinks having some tea and things sound fine.
I would like to go out.
Run with the wolves.
And he's like, you mean like out in the woods?
I haven't been allowed to leave the city the entire time.
Damn,
Okay.
she's so miserable, man.
Yeah.
Just you wait to see how miserable this child can get.
Yeah.
Oh, in the sea? Yeah, she's
Yeah.
probably gonna get a lot more miserable.
No.
Actually,
I don't even know if there's a moon there, so haha.
not really. I have an idea.
Well,
Minor
okay.
illusion, moon. Delphine starts fucking tweaking out.
Damn.
No.
Illusory moon.
Mm.
No.
He's like, okay. Right. Like one. I can come with if you can at least wait until we've had some tea. And you and me, we can go out a bit earlier, towards evening, if you're okay with that.
She's so not okay with that.
Okay.
She was okay with it.
Like, it looks at her, like, you sure?
You can tell in her face she doesn't like it, but you know. She's learned to be
I
polite.
knew she was not okay with that. Yeah, there you go.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, we'll give her a pat on the head. It's like, okay.
She fixes her hair after you like smoosh it.
Oh,
Damn,
is
I
she-
cannot believe that.
Is she? I see. She's in that face now.
I mean, she's
Yeah.
growing up, you know.
Yeah. she
No.
is.
Don't worry,
Nice.
Lawrence will tell her, "Damn kid, your hair looks absolutely dripping today."
And then she'll
No.
immediately
And
destroy
then
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna shear it all off now.
Exactly what's gonna happen right there.
All right. Well, I guess we go.
Do our thing.
Yeah, we go do some things.
Alright.
I'll go with you to the lodge. We're gonna
Yippee? Question mark.
go train her together as well. We might as well.
I mean, you can go to the lodge and post the quest for Tokas.
Yeah.
That's no problem.
Yeah, and Victoria will also ask. I don't remember if I noted down his name.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay. Well, Victoria will ask the head of the lodge here. He's like. Well, first of all, is it the same guy the last time we were here?
Well, hasn't changed.
Okay. Well, you never know. He is like, just passing through town again, and I just wanted to double check if anything happened with the whole situation with the bees. I know you said you'd ask around, see if gather up some food and whatnot for them towards the winter.
They kind of like squint at you and they're like, situation with the bees.
Vittorio. Oh, okay.
Been a while.
Yeah. We've been out of town, you know.
Hmm. The bees are taken care of.
Oh. I'm glad to hear that.
The local farm has taken to them, so they should be fine over winter.
Oh, well, it is, well, that's good news. Hopefully they can take care of the farm in return, well, after winter.
That's the
The
idea.
local farm that's harvested all the male bees.
Oh, no.
Delicious.
No visiting the bees.
Is that what Zarius says?
I mean, if that was what Mark says.
Oh, okay.
That was not what Darius says.
Yeah.
Bees are I will say, if the in character,
Mhm.
the bees are at the farm. At a farm. You said they were at a farm, right? They were relocated,
No.
or they're still where they were.
He like looks. He flips through like his logbook, and he says, "Last I have noted, yeah, there is a farm nearby."
We can go say hi. Yeah, the queen's holding up.
Yeah. You can do that. I'll be fine. Alright, well, thanks for arranging that, and, I hope things will work out.
I'm sure they will.
He like looks over, well, I guess when he was over at the, putting Tokas' thing up, there's like nothing, that stood out to him right now. No pressing matters.
There's always pressing matters in the Birag Empire.
That I believe.
Even if there was, we wouldn't be able to deal with them, to be honest, Varys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Very
We're
well.
going north or whatever the hell, and
Yeah,
then we're going
yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, that is Victoria's lot of business. Then he will thank him. Puts up Tokas' thing.
Tokas' quest joins one of several on board. All as well. Next. What do we even have next? Who wants to go next?
Gabe's
Oh,
development events, I see.
yeah.
I don't know what Lawrence and Vincent, if you guys have anything you want to start
Oh.
actively.
Your mic is going
Mark,
all
you're-
over the place.
Oh, it's because I'm leaning away.
Yeah.
No, that's why. I don't know if Vincent or Lawrence have anything they want to do right now specifically.
There is
Um,
for me to do, so no.
bird watching, maybe getting a nice book. Um, promoting Vasili's book, of course. You know what? If the party is doing some things off, yeah, we'll go and we'll go about and help Vasily promote some stuff about his book. I don't know if we can do that in the morning, Amber, or I don't know if there's a way for us to do that.
There is. It's part of calligraphy tools.
Hey yo.
Yippee! I'm a calligrapher.
Mm-hmm. As a calligrapher, you can make marketing material.
Ah, yippee!
Read now about horrifying children's stories. Do you want your
Pretty
children to be scared of the dark? Then read Vasily's tales.
Okay, I know exactly what to do. I'll sit down with Vasily, alright? I'll make a nice, basically, page,
Mm-hmm.
my calligrapher's tools. I'll go to the local newspaper. I'll be like, hey, put this in your paper. And then I'll go to the printing press and be like, hello. 100 copies, please. And I'll go around the city. Me and Vasily will just slap them onto
Mm-hmm.
we'll put them in appropriate places. You know. On a tavern, put them in a bookstore, put them near a kindergarten or a school. Put them at the baker, put them at the grocer, put them at the fishmonger.
I need a charisma calligraphy tools check.
I
Done.
believe in you, Lawrence.
Amber. I'm determined.
Mhm.
So determined. So determined right now.
Mhm.
Where is it? Tool, clear applies. I don't know if that's with charisma. It is not.
Even
In that case, that is a 22.
very nice.
Show me your moves.
Success. You won't see the result of this right away because Vasily isn't like selling things like out of his fucking like pockets, you know, like he isn't standing by the side of the road with a little fruit basket full of books. He is going through like a small publisher in Altenheim.
Yes, and then
people in
there
the
will
streets-
become demand.
The people of the Burag Empire are like super into this. They are super into the concept of telling your children terrifying tales to fucking keep them on the straight and narrow, you know? Like they're eating that shit up. Landhaus, a little bit more open, but in Altenheim especially, it's like super popular to be like, oh my god, everything outside of the walls is dangerous. There was once this little girl with a red hood, and then she went outside of the walls, and then she got eaten by a wolf. The end. And they're like, moral of the story is, the world outside of the walls is bad. Do not leave Altenheim.
Well,
We love fear mongering.
And people are like, mwah, chef's kiss.
Good old fear mongering.
Ah, I love that.
Mhm.
I love a little bit of fear mongering.
Yeah, that's exactly the kind of
Little
marketing
monger.
marketing strategy you're going for here.
Excellent. Slightly adjusted land house, but otherwise it's basically the same. Hey, Vasily.
Yeah. That is pure.
Do you think it would be Spooder?
Yeah. Mhm.
Spooder. What is Spooder?
I'm
Do you
integrating,
think it would be-
Lawrence.
Oh, I see. You're converting.
Yeah.
Maybe I should learn some. Do you think it would be funny if we sent a copy to our old friends at the Crimson Court? Sorry, at the CNC. The CNC.
What an awful idea, Lawrence. Let's do it right away.
I thought, yes, a signed copy as well.
Will you
Do you have
also
something
sign
snooty that you would like to say? Oh yeah, I will.
it?
You can
Yes.
sign it V and L.
Yeah,
You can even put a little
takes out.
heart at
He
the
opens
end
one of the
and
books
send
that he
it
has in
straight
his
to
backpack.
Catalina.
He opens one of the books and writes on the in the front page in beautiful cursive, "Eat shit."
eat shit, Catalina. Love V and L.
Positively terrible. We're going to get murdered in our sleep now.
Let's go! Oh, wait, maybe.
As if that wasn't going to happen already. Ashley, how many hit points do you have?
I don't know what that means, Lawrence.
You can't ask a man that. Good
I
God.
just want to know, so I need to know how many levels I need to cast. Upcast the sleep spell.
What?
Bedtime.
I don't think so, Lawrence. I don't think I will be
Oh,
going to
yes.
sleep.
It's so true. Since I struggle to sleep and you can't sleep, I don't think they're gonna have much luck murdering us in our sleep.
Well, maybe in your sleep then, if I just happen to look away for a second and then like I turn around and then no.
Yeah, but have to know it's me underneath, like, the big ball of feathers.
This much is true. I don't think anyone would recognize you the way you sleep now.
Yeah. I'm a cocoon. I'm like a little, silkworm. Am I becoming a silkworm, Vasily? Is that my... Am I just gestating into evolving into a silkworm?
I do believe so.
Vasily, would you, you know, still not find me tedious if I was a worm?
I. You mean like a purple one? Like a purple worm?
Does the color of the worm, like, matter?
Well, in some cases.
But it's me.
That's true. I would get you a little pot.
Absolute Zarius moment.
And you could live
Give me a little
inside
pot.
the. Yeah, you could live in a little pot. With sand.
With sand. Well, that
Is
would
this not
be
what a
nice.
worm desires?
I do not know what
I
a
think you eat corpses,
worm
so I would
desires,
also
I
leave
say
you
not
like a
worm,
little
but I'm glad
corpse in a pot.
little corpse in the pot. Oh, that's very nice. It's very generous. Thank you, Vasily. Can't believe Amber has stolen my perfect response
What?
and used it against me.
You're welcome.
Perfect response being it depends on the color.
No. Everyone's asked me, you still love me? And I was just like, of course, get you a little pot, put you in it.
Correct.
Keep you in a nice shaded place.
Dun, 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 dun. Does this answer your question, Tokas? Very good. Mega yippee. Okay, I need some checks then from you, because everyone else actually, yeah. Are you gonna work on that, or are you gonna put the telescope together?
Damn, Jace said she was gonna put the telescope together. It would be very sad if she didn't when Vincent comes back.
Tokas be like, yeah, I'll do this. Tokas every single time. No thanks. I'm gonna prioritize what I want to do.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, I think I'm gonna start rune carving.
Anyway.
I would imagine putting the telescope together takes a few hours.
Yeah, it's gonna take the rest of this day.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, you have to realize Toka slept until 1 p.m. We only amp half a day.
I was about to say, like, what?
Fair.
Sorry,
2 minutes?
unfortunately, it takes a little bit more time to take the whole thing apart and then calibrate it. It's fine. You two can put the telescope together, it's no big deal. That's your afternoon. A bit of bonding over lenses.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Oh no, I can't zoom in anymore. Oh, no, there we go.
Capability to zoom. It has disappeared.
Alright, that's 2 people completely done with their day.
Well,
Yeah, get Griffin stable.
let's go to Diana if she's around, and if not, then she's not around.
Exactly.
We'll go to the Griffin stables, Amber.
Okay.
Hey,
Roll
Vince,
me a
you want to come
D100.
with?
Sure.
All right. The D100 coming up. Oh, 62. It's faster than I was.
Yep. I didn't want another one. I'm sorry.
Very fair. Very fair.
But who knows? Maybe low was better this time.
That could have been. Yeah.
Amber looking at her table, it's like, well, yeah, Deanna, she's there, but she has a pitchfork through her chest and is hanging off the wall. Like, huh?
Not again.
Oh,
I see.
More specific thing to say, Ferris.
You guys do
Yeah.
go to the Griffin stables, but the person that you saw last time here is not present today.
She's been pitchforked. You were
Yeah.
on the way immediately.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if I
So right.
if they did tell us Diana's not here, I'm just gonna be like, just wondering, is there anyone here that deals with, like, anyone around that could
Are
explain
you
us a
asking
bit?
this in the Imperial norm?
Yes, because
Oh,
Zarius
he got
doesn't
he got
speak English.
fucked right there. He's gonna get destroyed.
Oh boy. You are
They
the
don't speak
incorrect
Imperial
race.
norm.
He's gonna get
Like,
annihilated.
How frowned upon is magic right here?
Oh, mashallah.
I don't know. How frowned upon is magic in the Burag Empire?
Not a lot, to be
without
honest.
without a license, it's not good. That's what I
No,
remember.
a license.
Like you have
You want a
law
license
degree.
for that magic, sir?
I'm just thinking for a moment. I don't think they
Honestly-
speak their language.
Thinking is a good idea, man.
I'm gonna be like, I will then try out every language I possess, and I imagine they speak none of them. Okay, no, correction, Amber. I'll try every language I speak except saltwater crab.
No, you don't want to try saltwater crab.
no,
Damn.
no, I'm feeling
The giant saltwater crab who worked at the Griffin stable, like, chitters as he jumps off of the dock.
Shitters.
Bad.
Oh, we just witnessed the most
I'm gooey.
depressing scene.
Man, I imagine no one here speaks giant either, Amber. That would be very strange.
No, they don't.
That's
speak
a
One's
weird
big enough to
question,
speak
Ferris.
giant.
Interesting to ask, Ferris.
Then, if they don't speak it, how does the ability, like, how does my language translatability work? Does it, like, visually, is there anything they notice about it? Is there anything?
I mean, yeah, it's literally like any bard thing, like
Okay,
inspiration
yeah.
and shit.
Okay, yeah. So I look at Victoria and be like, I could use my magic.
Oh, Israel like looks at you. He gives you a face of like
Strung up immediately.
he gives you this face. Let me.
No, not that face. Are we
Plastics.
crazy here?
this face.
Bombastic
Uh,
sci-fi.
Yeah, no, Cyrus is definitely not like, yeah, I'm going to do it.
The
He's just like,
bombasticest
yeah.
of side eyes right there.
He's like, yeah, I don't. Probably not a good idea.
Bombastic.
I go very slowly. Does anyone speak Imperial Norm here?
I honestly don't think we're in luck.
Yeah, no.
The guy gives you like the most bombastic side eye, like as you start speaking very slowly to him.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, they're like French
He's
people.
like-
They actually speak Imperial Norm, but they don't want to.
They refuse to.
Fair enough.
Just watching you make a fucking fool out of yourself.
Pretty much, man. Pretty much.
Yeah, no, he really like looks at Darius and he's like, eh. Well, no, I guess we can try again before we leave. She's around. Would be nice to get maybe a pointer or two about Griffin raring, but lucky I remember quite a few things from when I looked into it.
No,
I remember if it's legal to own a griffin.
I thought only royal griffins were illegal to own.
That makes sense.
That
It's not even possible for someone to have a royal griffin
That's also
unless
true.
they are royal.
That is facts speaking out of the mouth.
I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I just thought
Like it's not like these things are not royal by themselves. It's a
Oh.
specific bond that
Are you
they,
sure about that?
they
Where's the
share
proof?
because of their
I-
blood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I guess, yeah, that's me confused then, because I always assumed that royal griffins were just the reason that they are, the royal griffins that bond with emperors and whatnot is because they are like a special breed. They're not a quote unquote normal griffin, and that is why the egg is usually ends up with the emperor.
No, they choose the biggest egg because if anyone deserves the biggest cut of anyone,
Yeah.
it's the freaking emperor.
No, fair enough.
I mean, yeah, no, I remember a bit about animal rearing. I was taught the basics by my mom because, you need to be prepared to join any of the 5 military organizations.
Mm-mm.
That's okay.
Although when I was younger, for some reason, most animals absolutely despised me. I really don't know why.
Can't imagine why, to be honest.
Word.
Well, we should be able to figure things out. Well, yeah, we can circle back here before we leave Landhouse. See if she's around.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, Vincent, we kind of pulled you with us all the way here for nothing.
It's good to stretch the legs. It's not like I was doing much. It was either doing this or end up trying to get in the pockets of nobles that would eventually get my head clean cut off. So this seems safer.
Oh, it's where you saved your life. Yeah, that's nice.
Well, I mean, I would have to get caught, and I never get caught, so that would have probably been fine.
He immediately got caught slacking right there.
Cool.
All right, well, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Time to visit some queen bees.
Before looks up in the sky. But I assume it's still daytime.
It's been a fair few hours,
Okay,
so the sun will be setting.
very well. Then
That's huge.
then he's like, well, yeah, I'm gonna go for a run in the woods first, I suppose.
Huh?
Yeah,
A classic evening jogging. Oh,
Hey. Promise, Delphine.
Oh, right. I thought you were just trying to keep up with your cardio or something. I thought you were feeling like you were going out of shape.
I thought you were about to pull a Renwin on my ass. I was like, wait a minute.
Well,
I mean, he straight up is pulling a Renwin on your ass. He's going to run in the woods as a regular person.
wow, so rude.
A regular person. I'll have you know this is the 7th Witcher, okay? Not a lot
But
more, just regular dude.
but yeah. After that, I assume we can. We'll meet up where we buried the pot.
Yeah. Well, looks like it's just you and me, Vincent.
True. Oh, I got an idea. You could set up a stand and you could start playing some music, and then when everyone gets close, I could, go around the crowd and start,
Vitora's like walking away, and he's like, I can still hear you, right?
And I would put extra gold in their pockets.
That's
and
a really nice idea.
Yeah. I wasn't being serious. I just didn't want the police over there. I just didn't want the guards over there to, shit on my idea.
I lean over and say, I know, but you do remember I was pretty close to a guardsman one day myself, right?
It's in my blood.
Those days are long behind you now, Zarius.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
It's time to embrace the new and be gone with the old.
How much I like your idea, I also don't like the idea of getting kicked out of yet another city in our lifetime.
Well, we wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't expect us to be traveling together. If anyone would get in trouble, it would just be me.
Well, you do your thing. I don't mind playing a bit.
Yeah. Plus, I'd like to hear if you've got any of those new songs lying around or something.
Yeah. I'll pick a spot in the street. Amber, what do I know about performing in the streets here? If
What
it's
do you
allowed or
know?
not? Like, in terms of, is it like allowed? Am I allowed to just set up on like this little marketplace, like, and put my instrument down and play a bit?
Someone might shoo you away, but there's no like direct rule against it, as far as you know.
All right, then I will do so for a couple of for an hour or so, maybe a bit more. Just play in the streets, see if I can draw some attention. I have probably like a little writing paper with a withered rose on it, like so that shows my name. Yeah, I'll just do a little bit of a performance in the street.
Go ahead.
And whatever Vincent does is not my fault.
No,
If I see any particularly chunky purses from some distracted people, I might see if I can pin some stuff whilst the crowds amass. Only if the
Really,
crowd's big enough.
Vincent? How interesting.
If the crowd's amass, I'll do that. If there's only like one or two people and it's very blatantly obvious, then no, I will not. But if there's chunks of people, crowds, I will see if I can get my fingers on some extra cash on the side.
There's a couple of people who like stop by and throw a couple of coins in Zarius's
My beautiful
Cello
10 GP
case.
hat.
in your hat.
Expensive hat.
It's it's not a massive crowd. I mean, this place is full of taverns that have bards playing already. But you get some gold, Zarius. Don't worry. Can you roll me a
Yo.
D4 and a D6?
Whoa, Zarius stole minus dark
D4,
powers. He lost all the dark
D6.
powers. Zarius just
4
lost
and a 2.
all the dark powers he had. Yikes.
You stand there for a little bit. You get 4 silver pieces and 2 copper pieces.
I'm rich.
No, literally. You've almost made your day's lunch.
What do you mean, Amber? To do that, I'll just need to drop to a tavern with my upgraded background and be like, la 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 la, play my music instrument.
La 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 la, please.
And then I'll be like, I don't need to pay, I'm playing my music instrument.
Yep.
Damn, what about the pickpocket?
Yeah, what about the pickpocket, Vincent?
Do I feel like I could get away with it, or is it too like one or two people cross by too quickly, or is there at least some people hanging around and lingering?
There's a couple of people who linger.
Why are you saying that? for that one?
Yeah, sure. If I see a target that I think maybe could
Roll me a
Enemy
D20.
spotted.
a D20. Oh, what is this for? If I may ask.
You see a couple of regular worker class people who stop by.
Working class. But
They only have copper pieces.
they're not worth stealing from now. If they're working class, they can keep their hard-earned money. I'm only here to steal from those that have too much. Working class, no, they deserve
All right,
it.
Robin Hood.
I'm not here to steal from those who have worked hard to earn their sweat off their brow. I'm here to take from those who are too fat and
My
too
respect for
greedy.
Vincent.
Plummets everything. Yeah.
What do you mean? An increase to respect.
He's literally Robin Hood. He steals from the rich and gives to himself.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
poor.
Really now.
The needy. Exactly.
Gives to
The
himself
needy
was the
is
best
very
one,
needy.
honestly.
Yeah, no, if they're all just like working class, I will not. There's a code, you know. I will not take from the working class.
Very well. In that case, the two of you play your little songs. And Vittorio goes for a run in the woods, doing his best to try and keep up with a pack of rabid dogs.
They're not rabid. Whoa.
No, you're right, they're feral.
They're. Yeah, I mean, yes, but they have. She's been.
I mean, yes,
But she's been training them. And they've.
absolutely
There's-
feral creatures right there.
Ferris, I'm gonna just say something genuinely honest. Do you think she's in the 4 months we were gone? Do you think she's been training them, or do you think the wolves have been rehabilitating her? Which one do you think is more likely to have happened?
I don't like this line of questioning.
It doesn't matter. They're very well behaved, but the moment Delphine goes, whoa, 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 everybody fucking starts running, and it's just like there's only chaos.
It's like that fucking video of the little like 5 months old girl that screams and her parrot goes in attack mode that fucking attacks the camera. Oh god. I love it. Oh. Oh my god.
Fucking wheeze.
Here's Delphine. I think I can't open this because but I think that's exactly how she goes according to Amber at least. Whoa 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 whoa.
Crash Bandicoot.
Literally
Whoa!
Delphine.
Crash Bandicoot.
Literally her.
But yeah, no, yeah, Victoria will indeed. He'll try and keep up as best he can.
Try and keep up, old man. That's the one. There you go.
A random fucking passerby in the woods who's just like going out for a walk with his dog.
Fucking T-poses
No,
like fiddlesticks and screams and the fucking storm of wolves comes.
6 wolves fly out of her armpits.
Oh,
The baby Klaus Morgan.
Uh,
Oh, I hate that. Oh my god.
Oh no, my god. Okay, that's fine.
That is fine. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Man, Victoria's like gonna be fucking so sweaty and just
Roll me a d12, Vittorio.
a D12.
That's
Yeah.
how much exhaustion you get.
8 exhaustion. I'm dead.
50% chance you instantly die.
I had a
Let's see
heart
how-
attack.
Let's see how lucky you
Yay!
were.
Yippee!
It's not a very yippy situation here, let's be
right
honest.
here, like survive this punk.
Roll a d12 divided by 2. That's how much exhaustion you get. Like, why didn't they just roll a fucking d6?
No, cannot do.
Round up. Anyway, anyway.
Rolled an
Let's have a
8.
look. Yeah, I can see that much.
Do I see 7 whites?
Yeah,
Not gonna lie. I think
7 whites.
I think these 7 whites are gonna get fucking mauled by all of these wolves with pack tactics.
I mean, have you seen the
I
wolf?
got
Like
mauled
everybody
by pack
fucking,
tactics, honestly.
everybody always shits on these fucking wolves, right?
I
But,
shit on
like,
the wolves
holy
every
shit,
day,
These
yeah.
creatures.
Wolves are strong
Holy
as fuck.
Yeah, but like they are stronger now.
A little stronger
Oh,
now.
They're
This is
actually
one wolf. This is a wolf when they use worry.
When they are worried, oh.
Actually, it's just a level 5. It's just a level
CR
5.
1/4? I think so. Goodbye, party.
Poor little wolves are worried. No, what
Bro,
happened to
Why
them?
have we not been focusing our efforts on making these animals absolute beasts of war?
Because
Train them in barding, give them plate armor. Just let's go.
Me when the fucking end times comes and I throw my army of 50 wolves on Arkhona and they all begin to worry him to death.
No.
They chew him to death.
They're just like, you don't know what to expect, and then we just turn up and be like, you don't know what to expect.
I
and
don't
they're
know
just-
why I rolled it, but this wolf just went fucking sicko mode, man. 44 plus 2, 14 damage, 25 damage. Let's fucking go.
we
Cold
got
save
we
or
got him.
die.
Bro, I'll be quite honest. If this happened on me last level, I would have been down.
Ah!
Same, brother. Same.
Vincent would still go down.
No, not anymore.
No.
It would almost... Then the other wolves attack.
Yippee! And they have pack tactics.
The fire
Okay,
when the
anyway.
other nation attacked,
Yeah.
when the wolf nation attacked.
Yes. Toriel's running along. He's happy. There's a nice breeze going through. He sees.
Roll me a D100.
Oh,
That's how many levels of exhaustion you get.
Stop it!
76.
Fuck yeah, let's go. We can tank that for sure.
We can tank that. Yes. Sure.
Us, the collective.
Yeah.
It's damage mitigation, you know, that's
Share
how it
this
works.
exhaustion between the entire wolf pack.
Honestly, word, like straight up.
To be fair, even if I took 76 points of damage, I'd be okay.
I mean, I'd
Yeah,
still
that's
be
terrifying.
alive. I'd still
So
be
happy for
alive.
Most of us would. We would not be
So
okay,
happy
though.
for you.
Well, I don't know if I would call it okay, but I'd still be up.
I was about to say, I would not be okay.
What do you mean? If you let me just repeat it. You said I don't know if I'll be okay, but I'll still be up. I don't even need to worry about being up. I need to worry if that amount would just straight up kill me.
Yeah, facts.
Man, I should pick tough. Level 8. No, I should not.
Honestly, you should.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want
You
to.
should, and then you should get the dark mutant powers
No.
upgrade where you have cancerous growths all over you.
No,
And then,
that's okay.
and then Ember pulls out Vayne, the NPC, and then you get like 9% max health to true damage with every auto attack, and you die
Yeah,
immediately.
stop it.
Nice.
Maybe with 17 AC, but true damage is just damage that I take every round. I hate that.
Hit that for me.
Who wouldn't? TBH.
I'm gonna grab a quick drink. We're back real quick.
That's insane.
One thing does happen in the
Yeah.
time that you are outside.
I'm
Get
ready.
destroyed,
I'm ready.
absolutely annihilated.
Random encounter moment.
Oh!
As you are running, suddenly the entire pack veers off into this like clearing
He was not ready.
towards an extremely large tree. It's a regular oak tree. It's not the witch wood.
Mhm.
And you see all these like little holes like in the ground next to the tree. There's like 24 like rabbit burrows here.
Rabbits?
Yeah, rabbits.
Okay. Are these normal rabbits?
I mean, they're normal rabbit size, yeah.
I did not like that answer.
But there's
Why?
like 5 million of them. It's like the
That
rabbits
was
from
the
ReZero, man.
incorrect
They're gonna eat your
answer.
eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a
Because
great rabbit. Run.
they're normal rabbit size, that does not mean they're normal rabbits.
I mean, they definitely look like normal rabbits as Delphine's wolves begin chasing them across the fields.
They look
Okay,
like normal rabbits.
yeah, yeah.
You should look like normal rabbits, by the way.
No, they're definitely normal rabbits.
I don't like the devolution of this wording.
Me neither. I don't like the sarcastic. Normal rabbit.
Vittorio, like he
I say you turn away
He's-
and leave it there.
he stops, catches his breath a bit, and yeah, can I have that? I mean, he knows he's not gonna be able to like fucking stop these guys from running around and doing this. Can I try and have a look at one of the burrows slash what rabbits?
What are you looking for?
To figure out if these are just poor little innocent rabbits, which is kind of sad, but you know, I guess they are wolves. So, what would you like in terms of checks? Would you like a beast lore, or would you like a
Beast lore's fine.
okay? Beast lore, I will add a d6 to that. bippity boppity.
For what?
Tactical
Tactical
assessment.
looks.
'Cause I can only use it on what's it called, monstrosity or beast lore, or yeah. I can't use it on all lore. Well, that's better. It's above average. It's a 12.
There's a lot of rabbits here, Vittorio. They look like regular rabbits to you, but like there's an excessive amount of them in this area without any predation. Like there's over 100 rabbits here.
You're about to get eaten alive.
Can I?
You're going to die, Victoria.
Can I make a
You got a backup character just in case.
A new character? Yeah, you can make a new character. You can do that.
yeah. No, can I make a? Me trying to remember what history is called now. But it's all lore. Can I make a check, or alternatively, not a check at all, to remember if there was any postings about this? Because I was at the lodge today. It was like, hello, we need someone to call
Ghostbusters.
call
Ghostbusters, really?
the man-eating rabbit population, or something along those lines.
There are no rabbits in this area.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's even more concerning.
But yeah, the rabbit population is kind of out of control.
Australia 2.0.
There are no rabbits in this area, but the rabbit
I
population.
said there are no rabbits in this area, but there are rabbits with
Yeah.
a T.
Well, yes, but yeah, I'm asking about rabbits.
Yeah, I know, but you asked about man-eating rabbits, which are rabbids
Oh, nice.
with a D.
Okay,
They have the rabbit, you know.
very well.
They got the D.
No, they're actually just carnivores that look like rabbits, but they're not rabbits. Definitely
Well,
not rabbits.
there you go. Now you know.
All right.
Quiet your answer. You're about to get carnivored.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I guess
Huge.
I'll just have a look at this oak as well from a bit of a distance. Because now he's slightly unnerved.
I mean, it looks like just a giant oak, like it's been here for hundreds of years, and all around the like exposed roots that have been like what's it called, uncovered as the wind has sheared them away in this area. You see all these little rabbit holes.
Yeah, he's like, I'm sure this would be interesting to figure out. I wasn't here on a run.
You hear a squeal as one of the wolves has caught a rabbit.
Oh boy. I'll move over to where the wolves are, and I'm gonna be paranoid and alert in case all of these rabbits are gonna come out of their burrows and attack the wolves.
I imagine.
Yeah. But yeah, no, he's just gonna start running over to where the wolves are.
I mean, two of them have like gathered where one of them has killed a rabbit, and then there's another one that's like maybe 20 feet down the way who's like trying to dig up a rabbit hole.
Okay. He's like,
Phew. Oh, pardon me.
bless you. He's like, I guess standing close to the two then that are trying to nom their meal. Probably with his back turned to them and looking towards the burrows, and he's like, yeah, I know you don't really understand a word I'm saying, but yeah, you should probably hurry up eating. This place has a really strange vibe to it. And he makes a what does he make? Can I make a
Mm-hmm.
make a little checky check? Can I make a well, it wouldn't be crittery, it would be the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can I make like a wrangling check as he tries to mimic a worried like wolf growl?
It's crittery. Wolves are smaller than you.
Oh, that's true. Very well. Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okie doke. He goes what does he do? Yeah, how does that sound? I don't fucking know. Like I don't know.
I'll give you a +1 for that weird
Oh,
sound that you made.
that's 24 then.
Delphine looks at you and she blinks. She's like sitting down a little bit away from the group.
Yeah.
She walks over to you like the wolf she is, and she like looks up at you. She's nearly as tall as you.
Damn, she's fucking huge.
Yeah, she's getting enormous very
Bless her.
fast.
Bless her. I looked at her and was like, yeah, I got a bad feeling about this clearing. All of these rabbits. I don't think we should stay for too long.
She wags her tail and turns around, and she begins to leave the clearing, and everyone else like files out with you.
Bless, I will come with, and I would like to keep my senses.
Make me an observation check.
No. Observation. I scroll down.
The illusion magic that made it seem like the wolves were eating rabbits, but it's just rat poison.
Rat poison.
23.
As you begin to file out of this dip in the landscape and go back into the tree line up the hill, and you look back at the tree, some rabbit heads are like poking out of their rabbit holes again. You see by the base of the tree that there is this much larger, like, sort of rabbit hole. Oops, I muted myself.
Uh-huh.
Be nice if I didn't, like, mute all the sound. There we go. You see there's this much larger rabbit hole, and there's, like, this tiny, like, white ball of fluff sitting, like, right in the center of that sort of, like, cavernous hole. With two mismatched, skew with eyes that go in two different directions as rabbit do. Its little red eyes bore into you from a distance.
I see. Would you say that it looks something like no fuck where is
Mm-hmm.
something like this?
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Oh, okay. It's just a little guy. Very well.
Just a little guy.
Yeah.
just a little guy.
Yeah.
He's just a guy. Like, I don't know what your problem is.
Yeah.
I don't know why you would spread the slanderous imagery of him, though.
Yeah. It's
He's
like,
just a guy.
it's like all the skulls and whatnot, and they are beneath in the burrows. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, if Joris sees that, he's like, oh, yeah, well, that was probably a good idea we got out when we did.
One of the wolves is walking away with the rabbit in his mouth,
Yeah,
wagging his tail.
it's not a lot I can do about that.
Certainly not.
What do
So you
want?
go to meet with the rest of the party.
Yeah, exactly.
Party.
Party! Let's visit some bees!
What?
I'd imagine Vincent and Zarius would have rounded people up. Because Zarius is like, oh, we're going to the bees. Vittorio said, let's meet up at the pot.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that makes the most
At the
sense.
pot?
So I'd imagine we go to the pot to round up and go then go to the.
So we go to Jenny, and then instead of going to Jenny, we go to the bees?
I mean, we can do Jenny first. It was just Victoria said that it's if we meet up, where we buried the pot. That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah,
And
I'll
we
pick up.
might as well, meet with Jenny first, and then we can go to the bees.
I'll pick up the rest with Vincent, and then let's go. Jenny is so cool, man.
Well, time to pitter patter. I've got the cast iron pot, I've got the bag, I've got the shit.
The shit, it just had full of shit.
Yeah,
Just
the
had-
pot full of shit, sent all the way to Olga's demiplane, all there.
it's a new spell.
Olga's pot of shit.
Command defecate.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Bum 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 bum.
Beep, bop, bop, bada, boom.
Mm-hmm.
Mushi mushi. Beat desu.
Oh my god, the fucking.
The what?
The clock is always so fucking laggy. All right. Exactly as agreed. By burying the pot, Jenny appears at sundown at her tiny little hut. It is the same cobblestone pathway partially sunken into the ground as though it had laid there for hundreds of years, despite the fact that it was not here just yesterday. Her garden, still mildly overgrown but pleasantly smelling, is right behind that tiny little wrought iron gate which you push open and it makes the same creaky sound as it always does. On the ground next to the door is a bowl of milk. And in the windowsill, where that orangey light glows so eerily, sits a black cat, flicking its tail.
Cat eats you. It's a moorbounder.
I'm gonna pet that dog.
What a good
Okay.
reminder for Vittorio.
Oh, but that dog.
Make me a crittery check.
That one. The cat closes the door and Jenny disappears.
That's very
Mhm.
sad.
That one.
That's
That's
23
huge.
again.
Oh!
Salem doesn't mind when you pet him. You will allow it this time, mortal.
Holy.
Aw, bless him.
It's Aurelian the Golden in disguise. But yeah, Tukas will make his way in. As Victoria pets the little cat. So we're not knock on the door twice. Wait a
The cat
moment.
blinks his eyes at you in the way that cats do, in a friendly manner, Vittorio.
I love him. I will,
Disintegrates you with
Ow.
a blink.
I will blink back in the same manner. My
The
cat,
cat is now hostile to
with
you.
my cat pupil.
Much obliged.
Oh, nay.
Oh, did he say that? Out loud or
Yeah.
okay? He
To
he's
look quizzically.
yeah, he's like, Victoria like he did the blink back and then he says much obliged and he's like, oh, oh, no problem. Thanks for letting me bet you.
I don't mind letting people indulge every now and again. His tail flicks.
I'll
I know that I am hard to resist.
I'll keep that in
Little
mind.
baby.
And well, yeah. To be fair, I see a handsome cat as yourself. Of course, I would like to show them some respect.
He closes his eyes. Please tell Jenny I would like a slice of cheese.
I'll do that.
Slice of cheese.
You are dismissed.
Victoria nods.
This plate creeps me the fuck out.
Oh,
And thus, you file in. And even so distantly away from the mountains as you are, Jenny's hut, like always, smells like a fresh mountaintop. And then wet earth, roses, and something more gooey. The sense of fresh meat fades in and out in a single whiff, floating by so quickly that it makes you wonder if it was even there at all. Entering the hut, you see Our Lady Jenny herself.
Yippee!
Seated in her usual chair, crown skewed atop her head, jewelry cascading down her entire form. Have you been expecting me as I have been expecting you?
Lucas waves. Good evening. I suppose you could say that. That's true. Do you already know why we're here?
Is that not why you're here? To tell me?
I suppose that is part of the truth as well. Well, we can make this a lot less complicated. Well, we'll come here to trade a few things. We've had a few fortunate or unfortunate, depending on how you perceive it, encounters back in Oldenheim, and we thought you might be interested.
Yeah. Also, your lovely doorman would like a slice of cheese. Doris says as he takes the seat.
I'm sure he can take care of himself.
No, oh, all right. I was just passing the message along.
Duly noted and ignored.
I require more Vespi gas.
Tugas walks up to the desk. He plumps the thing that he has in a little cloth, in a big cloth actually, on her desk with a thumb, and pulls away the clothing. There you go. Do you need an explanation? Do you already know what this is?
What do you put down on your desk?
Put down the cast iron pot.
This is bigger than you, Tokas. What do you mean you plump it down with a tiny piece of
I
cloth
plump
on
it
it?
down. No, it's a big piece of cloth. Okay, I covered it so people don't wonder why I'm walking around with a cast iron.
Alright, you smoosh away like the things that are on Jenny's overstocked
Throws
hoarder
it all on the
desk.
floor.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, a pile of coins like tips over and goes like sliding across the desk and then off onto the floor.
Yeah,
The coins all go
exactly.
clink,
I trash.
clink,
I
clink, clink,
destroy
clink,
your
clink,
desk.
clink.
Yeah. Literally, just like that. fireball or desk, make space, and I put.
But Jenny doesn't seem to mind. She stands up from her chair and grasps a hold of the pot.
Unconsensual identifying. Can you believe that?
Who gave this to you?
No one.
Dave.
You took it.
Dave.
Well, I suppose you could say that. It's more like a gift from a friend after we dealt with her family problems.
Tokas, you suddenly feel watched.
Well, man,
Yeah.
sure, I felt watched my entire life.
But the tour is like
That's crazy.
raises an eyebrow.
I see.
I'm glad. I can feel it as well. Does that mean you know what this is?
Jenny sticks her hand into the pot.
Nice.
My face went blink.
And then pulls it back out.
Pulls out the Ever Chosen.
Thank you.
Pulls out a troll.
I understand. I know what this is.
Well, that's already a good thing. The second question is if you are interested in such a thing. You collect peculiar things, but I suppose everyone has their preferences.
A place that is not from this place does not belong here, does it?
Yeah, I would assume so. We've been stuck there for 4 months. It wasn't a pleasant experience, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, even though it was
Time's fickle.
A bit too much. I think time should settle down a little bit.
Yeah, especially.
Have you tried telling it to settle down?
No, I don't think I got the time to do that.
Oh. Shit, I never
You'd be
thought about just
surprised.
saying, telling the world to just fix itself. Maybe we should try that.
Yeah, maybe we should.
I do it all the
It-
time and it
I'm-
works out fine for me.
I mean, yeah, and if it's magic, you need to feel it to be fun.
Yeah, you just feel the world and it fixes itself.
No, you
Mm.
impose your feelings upon the other thing. That sounds so wrong.
That is very toxic, Zarius. You shouldn't impose your own feelings on other things. Anyway,
But that's what magic is.
that's a point of personal perception, let's be honest. Anyways, point is, do you want this? I'm not quite sure it's adoptable for many of us, or any of us, to be fair, but I would assume you have the means to use it.
Jenny's tongue clicks against the roof of her mouth. No, that is not operable, not as you are.
Yeah, that's as much as I pertain. I'm not sure any of us are planning to become Fae, so I don't believe it's going to become operable in the future either. But hey, you never know. One night you just wake up and get tricked by a little fairy, and now you're a fickle little creature of a different plane of existence.
I can't imagine that happening.
I think it might happen more than once. We can both be honest. But suppose we don't have to worry about the little fairies tonight. We're here because we need a few things, and we'd imagine that such things can hold value to you. You know, making no assumptions of the surrounding environment.
Of course you wouldn't.
Great. I might think that then you're interested.
I might be able to use this.
I am glad. Tokus' eyebrow raises up a little bit. It is peculiar for a collector to want to make use of the things they collect. I mean, Ayani said the same, but again, can't really ever trust Ether Kindred.
I suppose you can't. And yet you come back every time without fail.
Well, trust and necessity aren't always linked. You know, we went to a
No, but our fates are.
There's
that.
there's also the point that you're not like Ayani, who likes to see people suffer, and you're not really.
To be fair, we don't know that.
That's she literally told me that's what she wanted.
Well, just because someone doesn't tell you that they like to see people suffer, it doesn't mean that they don't.
Oh, I mean.
Yeah, you see the point.
He looks at Tokas, he looks at Jenny, he looks at Tokas.
Please tell me that you don't.
Ayani and I are similar in that we both want to see the outcome of events.
Is that a very, delicate way to say that you do like to see people suffer? Because we don't judge, by the way, we didn't judge Ayani either.
Your suffering or your hardships or your victories are just different types of conclusions to me.
I suppose you can say that 100 times, and I will never disagree. But, well, glad to hear that there is at least some difference. I'm still interested in what you want to use this for. Just curiosity of mine. From what I've studied at least, it's capable of transporting one to the owner's lair, but do you have any interest in the lair of a hag?
Extra storage space.
He took his eyes wide.
Just like me, for
It's
real.
a damn pot of holding. I never thought about that. Well, if you want, there's a little bit of a bonus. There's like a few trolls inside. They lost their owner, so you might put them to good use.
Well, if they're still there.
Yeah, if they're still there, that's true.
Are you selling me creatures?
I don't think I'm selling you creatures. More like
Bombastic side eye.
avoided to slay most of them after a big altercation, and I'm not sure where they went, but they might still be in the lair without, a person to guide them.
Basically, yeah, as he said, we managed to not have to deal with all of them, and a couple of them, yeah, they were fine, and they were still fine when we left.
It is easy to lose sight of your purpose.
I would agree. Sometimes it's easy to find a purpose at all. Very existential quotes here to say tonight, but I suppose it's fitting with the situation.
Certainly. She turns to Lawrence immediately.
Oh no.
Are you ready to draw?
Anything but me. Without any hesitation, Lauren says, yes.
What?
You want to draw from? Oh, you want to draw?
Oh, wait. I thought you meant runes.
No.
You
Without
signed
any
your
hesitation,
soul.
This man's like,
Oh, it's like, wait, no, I thought you meant runes. Like, no.
Oh, the deck of fates, of course.
now you've already said yes. No take backs.
You're fucked,
No takesies,
man.
backsies.
Can I have your attention? Yes.
Now that I have your attention.
Lawrence pulls out his calligraphy tools, and it's just like, okay, so what do you want me to draw?
And there's just a deck in front of you.
Yeah, there's a deck of ivory cards in front of you.
Jenny just whipped out her deck.
Jenny swipes across the entire deck as it is piled up, and it cards out into a perfect fan.
Look, we appreciate the, incentive and fiery spirit, but let's slow down a little bit.
The guy that you gave me from that card is faulty, by the way. He went crazy and decided to become a king somewhere.
That's a very mean thing to say, Vincent.
No, it's not. It's truthful.
Because someone's crazy, they're not faulty. They're just need a little bit of help. Plus, God knows where he came from. I also go crazy if I suddenly find myself in a different planet.
She turns to you, Vincent, and she like grabs something from her desk and she holds it out to you in like a closed fist.
I look at the fist. What is it? I look at her. I look back at the fist. What's this?
The answers to your questions.
Did he ask any question? Turn around to Vincent.
No, Togas, I don't think I did.
I don't believe we need any questions answered then. Well, not yet.
Vincent takes whatever is in the hand. He gets sucked out through a little tiny black hole, and he goes to Alphonse's world.
Yeah. We just exchange
Straight out
people.
on the other side.
Oh well, I'm not gonna just leave her hanging. I'll put my hand under hers, I suppose, under her fist.
She opens her hand, and initially you don't feel anything fall into it, and then you do. You feel a soft, like, thud, and then, like, scuttling.
What do I see? If that's what I feel, what do I see?
A fucking spider begins crawling its way up your arm.
Delectable.
That's something.
You gave him no path.
Oh, that was actually very insightful. My compliments. That makes a lot of sense.
Does it?
Well,
She just gave me a spider.
yeah, that's where is the spider walking, Vincent?
Where's the pad now?
You guys are making a whole lot of no sense,
It's a metaphor. Your arm is like the path. If you put it like a spider on a table, it will just walk randomly around. If you put it on an arm, it just walks up the arm.
I mean,
Right.
didn't we kind of try to give him a path with what we were trying to do, or did...
Kinda is like a very loose word. Let's say that we've been gone for 4 months, just a few weeks after he joined us.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
You can't wait for me for 4 months, then. God
Vincent,
give him
not everyone
patience.
has 4 months to wait. Let's be honest. Plus, this guy was really. We met him like a few weeks ago.
Yeah,
Tops.
no, it's a fair point. I sometimes forget that we missed out on 4 months.
Well, time to catch on lost time. Anyways,
You will find him in a forest.
Right.
Yo.
There's a lot of forests in
I'll note that
Charniel.
down.
I will give you that.
Is there a lake he's gonna be at, or...
Little eyebrow raise, bombastic side eye as I look at Jenny.
I see no lake.
Well, that's a good thing. Well,
Well, if we're all getting answers.
yeah, well, Zoris, we all figured out that you went to Charniel. Problem is, he's probably not going to be there the time we're back from where we're going. Which leads me to my, further point.
He will take the road less traveled.
The guy puts his hands on his hips. I'm trying to do some business here. I understand all the foresight and all of that. We can maybe make it more tiny, more organized.
We're
4
still
months
talking
of-
about Alphonse,
It's
or we're
just
talking
4
about the
months of
two guys?
catching up.
Oh, well, we're grateful about that. We did lose 4 months of time, and the newspapers don't really help. Well, I suppose they kind of did, but that's another story for another time. Now, here we have some requests and possibly more things that we found from, the lair of this hag. If you're willing to help. Did you perhaps know a certain grandmother Olga, by the way?
Said the name, she came back to life.
She comes out of the pot. Thanks,
Shut the fuck up,
TaleChasers!
Ferris.
Oh.
That was
Revolutionary
familiar.
idea.
Like a little crease on the eyebrow. Like friendly, familiar? In that case,
I'm not on familiar, friendly terms with any hag.
not necessarily unfriendly, I suppose, as well. Well, yeah, well, we had to deal with her, so we have a few of her belongings if you are intrinsically interested.
Perhaps.
I'll take that as a yes. Perhaps usually means yes in these kind of scenarios.
Not
Now-
all things that you can't find a place for do not have a place where they belong.
Well,
Mm.
I suppose that things that don't have a place belong on your shelf. So not all things have a place at the end of the day.
Vittorio, stop messaging me.
Wow.
Whipped. Well, we do have some things I would like to ask you. As we're about to set on a voyage, and this will be probably the last time we'll be able to talk in a year's time, I suppose.
Huh.
I see that.
I'm sure you saw that. Either
I saw
news-
the bull.
Oh, yeah. True. Right. That makes sense.
You made that make sense!
He saw the bowl.
The bull.
The
He was like, yeah, that makes
bull.
sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Vibe check
Honestly, that's literally Vincent in this entire conversation. She's saying shit that doesn't make sense, and people are just saying, yeah, that's metaphorical. He's like, the fuck you on about, man? Speak in common.
My bro's on crack right now. Well, we have some things that we'd like to figure out, and maybe you can help us with that. The first one is we are going to sail with a boat, well, a ship, I suppose, and we're looking for some people that can help us out. There are some spots left unfilled, I suppose, and we're looking for someone skilled. Maybe you have an acquaintance of yours in depth, or that owes you a favor, and could, come with us for a year, give us a little help.
She stares you down, Tokas.
I stare her up. Girl, I'm gonna start flying.
Roll
Say
a
less.
d20.
A D20 to start flying? I don't want to actually start flying. I was planning to.
He gets
Roll a
fly.
d100 as well.
That's a 12 and an 84. High is pretty good, right? High is good in D&D.
Very well. She sticks her hand into one of the drawers and pulls out a card and puts it out in front of you. It
See, like,
shows a setting sun.
looks at the card. There's some sort of is it part of the deck?
No. It is what I will offer you.
That's nice, but does this help us find the person?
This is the person that you are looking for.
Done.
Looks down.
Looks at the card and fucking blinks.
Wait,
Do you mind if I just look into it?
Of course.
We'll identify the card.
In minds.
Handle it.
I mean,
I
We
don't know. I
also-
don't think he's got the stamina to hold down the deck, if you know what I'm saying. 'Cause
you probably need two hands for it. To...
Make a check related to divinations, Tokas.
What?
Yeah.
Check. Is it a thaumatology check then? Because I'm a diviner, so I'm a proficient diviner.
Sure.
Yippee!
This guy
Tarot
probably belongs.
card.
May
This
I
guy
add
probably belongs on
my
top of the deck.
artificer's lore? Because this is a magic item.
This is not a magic item.
It's a person, TaleCast.
Look at that!
A person,
Yeah,
brother,
it's a creature.
17.
with strong arms.
Brother,
Brother.
You
brother.
recognize the setting sun.
Right.
It is a card that stands for rest, for peaceful conclusions to journeys, the ending of events. Could also be a retired person.
He looks down at the card. Assuming there's some magic connected to this, you're not just giving us a card.
No, I reckon he could sweep the deck.
She like she like frowns at you and like her head makes this like sort of like huh motion. She says, "No. They chose you."
So,
What?
just to be on the same page, what do we do with the card? Do we like, I don't know, throw it on the deck of the boat, or do we? Are they gonna find us because we have the
Jenny
card?
blinks and she takes her card back and she's like, "They will find you."
Oh, okay.
Oh, that explains a lot more.
Do they find us as long as we have the card, or?
They will find you.
That's fair enough. Well,
I'm just glad I don't have to command a card on my ship. I mean, that makes it a whole lot easier.
I love the image of Vincent cracking jokes in the back, like he's laughing his ass off.
He's
While
probably
Zarya's like,
been
just
in this-
fly blinking next to him. He's like, yeah.
Like, eh.
All of those
Sure,
jokes were
sure.
definitely canonical, as Vince is probably in fucking stitches looking at the card. Like,
Well, that is a first good omen. That's pretty good. And he reaches into his backpack, pulling out a ball of cloth, and he puts it on the table. He begins peeling out, and he then looks up at Jenny, and he stops, frowns a little bit. Do you have any problems with like skulls and bones?
Your eyes like suddenly drift to the shelf, which is full of skulls.
Like, I guess not.
yeah.
Well, our second request, we're not sure if we're feasible, but it would be useful if it is. And he peels away the cloth, revealing the skull of grandmother Olga with her iron teeth.
Can I just pause for a second and point out that we came in and talk us like, oh yeah, this part, it was a gift because we helped a friend with some family issues.
Yeah, and this
And
is
then it's like,
It's true.
like here, by
This
the
is
way,
dead.
there's
This is the family issues, but
family issues was we killed her. We were the issues.
Roll me a D100.
roll with another
Do
D100.
it.
12.
12.
She picks up the skull.
It's like a little scowl at Douglas' face.
Grudgemaker.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, that's one way to see it. We were thinking to make use of the tokens, or in this case, the teeth left in the skull. I've learned something about the Fae in my time, and I know that, well, hangs like Olga can use their teeth to create tokens through which they can speak. So, we were thinking of doing something similar. Create sets of jewelry, perhaps rings, necklaces, or earrings that we could speak through to each other. Sort of a telepathic network, but with these tokens as their, pillars.
How do you plan on doing that?
Well, that's where you come in. Well, I suppose that's where you would come in if you were able to do that.
I see. What else?
Well, not much more about this, but suppose we do have a few more things. We have a couple of griffin eggs in the back. And I kind of nod to Vittorio, who's probably holding Vittorio and Zarius who are probably holding the incubator.
Yeah, we'll probably
Hard to miss.
put it down. Yeah.
I would say that's true, but I am surprised that you saw through 4 inches of land? Well, nonetheless, we were thinking, or pondering if you could come up with some sort of ward or spell or enchantment you could bestow these eggs. We were seeking for blessings, but thinking about it twice, there's no clerics in this room. He turns to Lawrence, besides him.
That bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye.
Bombastic.
So I imagine those are out of the way, but maybe you know of some other things you could bestow these soon-to-be newborn lives? Nothing malicious, please, like curses.
I mean, I would imagine maybe Jenny is knowledgeable. That's not really correct here, but yeah, maybe she. And he's like looking at her as he's speaking. Maybe she knows about boons, or rather, she has some boons she can bestow. I don't know.
What else?
Wow, this is the fastest bargaining I've ever done. Well, there's only a few more things, I think. Tugas tries to kind of remember as I go look
I'd
into the
rather
channel.
have it all out on the table. It looks like you have quite the list.
That-
In
well, we have-
exchange for this
I-
pot that holds no value to you.
Whoa! Okay, that's very wrong. Just because something doesn't have a place yet, that does not mean it has no value.
It has no value to you.
I would dare to say otherwise, but to be more transparent, we have just a few more things, I believe. There you go. There was just actually one point. I need some rune carving done in a new equipment that I have acquired, similar to the last time. That's nothing peculiar about it. And then he turns around to the people. Not sure if anyone else has any other requests.
I have
I do.
a idea.
Mm-hmm.
Would be
Lawrence pulls out his sword and yells "Tog" as he
the fucking
raises
flashbangs
the sky and flashbangs the fucking room.
Lawrence pulls out his Glock, shoots.
Shoots Jenny, takes her item, we win.
Shoots the entire clip into the air. So my idea is this.
Turn that off.
Okay.
Turn that off.
I mean, imagine if you were to just, one of those mega-powered flashlights that you can shine.
Like, literally at 20,000 fucking amp,
Imagine
like, fucking light.
lumens shot into your eyes.
1 million lumens!
It's like the fucking
Hey.
thief meme. Where is it?
It's the fucking video of the Temu 1 million volt taser.
Where is it? Hold on. I have to find it.
How many volts is lethal? 3,000. 1 million volt taser. Oh my lord.
There's a
What do you want, Lawrence?
He says Lawrence is like this
You cut
light.
out.
Okay, light.
Yeah.
So this light, right? I actually had a little burp covered my mouth and then went back to talking. But Lawrence will explain that, okay, so light, it goes out, right? But this light on this sword, it goes out, it turns into a sword that is made of light. And then it also then extends out a little bit. I want to be able to, control that light, if that makes sense. I want to be able to be like, okay, I would like this sword to be longer or shorter, or I would like light to be like a hooded lantern, where you can just direct it in a beam. Or a little laser, or maybe even blast it out like I can do with my own magic. And I think that would just be really cool. Because I can already kind of manipulate kind of like that. So I was looking at this sword and I was thinking, well, why can't I do it through this sword? I've tried a few times, but it doesn't respond in any way. So I would like to be able to do that, but I don't know how.
What else?
Got two things.
Well, I have these wings, right?
This whole
And
place with
it's kind of-
holy shit.
Lawrence,
It's kind of problematic because I have these wings. These wings are great. I love these wings. They're nice. They're very comfy, but they're also kind of super convenient because I have to spend actual effort every single waking moment that I want to hide them away, which, as you can imagine, isn't convenient when I have a whole bunch of people that I need to shield from this information. So yeah, especially it's inconvenient when I'm fighting a monster. We're fighting a monster, and then suddenly I need to concentrate on making sure my magic works. But I can't concentrate on making sure my magic works while also concentrating on making sure that these wings are not out and about.
Tokus looks up at her and says, "Please do not say what else."
She says nothing but stares at you.
I turned around to Zarius. Zarius, what were the things that you requested?
Okay. Well, there
Mhm.
three. Well, no, two things. One I could probably learn by my own time.
Jenny does not sigh, but
Excuse
she takes notes.
One. I remember the vision thing you did for us. I thought maybe you could help me find my sister. At least, in a way, make sure, let me know if she's still alive or not. Bring some closure. And well, two was from what I don't know how rune carving works, but I've got this tinder box, and I'd like to see if I could make it to the most powerful rune version of it. But if that's too much, then it's okay. Then just the sister thing. So yeah, that's the two things I'm looking for.
You can feel someone's eyes on you when you ask the part.
I look at Vittorio and be like, what?
Okay, I hope all of you wrote this down in that fucking Jenny channel, because we're gonna have a short break now while I'm...
Yeah, I wish people did a week ago.
Yeah, but most of you didn't.
Yeah, most of them.
Since you want to
I
add to
wrote
this list
everything.
as well, since you
I-
all are writing a fucking shopping list.
Yeah, I've already tagged.
I had nothing to
With-
request, so I've got nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Thank you, Brandon.
I have already tagged with
You
what it
Brandon,
was
for not having a request.
You're welcome.
as the only things that I
I
can.
did not have a request, and then I was asked.
You were asked a week ago.
So,
I picked everyone.
I was asked now.
No,
the
I
w-
asked a week ago, what do you want for trading these
Yeah,
things.
and I was already asked now. And I was also asked now.
Yeah, but you didn't say anything for a week.
Either way, we're gonna go on break. We'll be back in like 10
Yeah,
minutes.
that's fair enough.
So.
10 minutes, just give me a break to get to the toilet.
God, take this opportunity
Be right
to
back.
hydrate.
Ship must sunk for the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity. Our shields are ready, the guns are watching the dawn. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. The silence of the she has her memory. I am the king of war. Ship must sink for the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity. Our shields are ready, the guns are watching the dawn. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. The silence of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of war. The silence of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of war. The silence of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of war.
In the darkest of nights, an Arkhonian tale unfolds. A quest to rewrite destiny, when fortunes have already been foretold. A divider with blood of old seeks answers this world may hold. A bond with a shadowy past seeks naught but bonds that will Now remain two fighters whose paths to freedom align, with futures they seek to undermine. The dark elf as pale as snow holds a bloodline of which none may know, and one of that which is so twice over. What destiny will he procure? Bound by ancient lore, they search the ethereal expanses. We sail on wings of starlight and hope, swooping and clothing our dungeon masters every toe. With courage in our hearts before it is too late. We are the Stargazers, forging our own fate. Bound by ancient lore, they search the ethereal expanses. We sail on wings of starlight and hope, swooping and clothing our dungeon masters every toe. With courage in our hearts before it is too late. We are the Stargazers, forging our own fate.
I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battles draw so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before, the memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battles draw so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below and before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before, the memory stays ever so bitter. The battle below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity. Our shields are ready, the guns are watching the dawn. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. The silent of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of war. Ship must anchor, the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity. Our shields are ready, the guns are watching the dawn. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. The silent of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of war. The silent of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of
Hello, hello, we are back.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello.
What's up?
We are back from our little break.
Yeah.
With the party,
Indeed.
and their whole fucking watch list of demands.
Yeah.
We have one more.
What else?
She said that.
Anything else?
I think it's Vittorio's.
Yeah.
Do you want to say it?
Yeah, no, yeah, you can say it. That was like, I was scouring through my notes, but I did not find, if he asked about this last time, because I honestly don't remember, or rather one of the times we were at Jenny, and I can't find it in my notes, so, I'm just gonna assume he has not asked her, and he, yeah, he's like, well, for me, so I'd put aside some money, and I've been trying to find an elven smith for a while now, but where we're going, I don't think I'm gonna find one. So I was wondering if you had a way to, well, bestow some magic on clemency on my blade. Would turn it, well, magical. It's a blade with a very long history. Every wielding
I
it.
know that.
Oh, mashallah.
Yeah, it's like he nods.
Oof.
And well, so far I've added some silvering and some rune work to it. But without this, and he reaches back and I guess pulls a little bit on the wrappings at the handle. Without this, he'll have a hard time scratching quite a lot of creatures. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you would be able to give it some kind of magic. Turn it into the magical weapon, as it were, without well, without changing the weapon too much, considering its history.
I don't have the ability to turn anything magical.
Oh,
If I did, I would not need rune carving.
Good point.
yeah, that's a fair point.
Shit.
Might you know how? Or someone that knows how?
Well, even if he does, we're not gonna have time to track them down, and I don't have the money for that anymore because of the
True,
egg.
but if we have some information now, we can at least get a head start and be mindful of our spendings while we are away.
I know people who are capable of creating things. In the old ways.
Well, I suppose that information could be useful. If we have to beseech someone that, can reforge clemency in such a way, then at least knowing who can, give us a head start.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, I believe that marks the end of our list of requests, I suppose you would call it that.
It certainly is a list.
It really is.
Very well.
Victoria blinked.
Wait, really? So am I to assume that you consent to this trade?
No.
I
cannot
understand.
fulfill all of your requests.
That's more than understandable, honestly. He gives her kind of like a almost apologetic nod. Might we know which ones?
I carve runes and I read the future and I can put you into contact. No. I can ensure that things are made. Even if it takes time.
Lewis rubs his chin a little bit. It's like, pretty much cuts it down to half of those. Well, turns around to Lawrence. I feel like for your wings, you might have to wait for Castro to figure something out.
I'm gonna pray on it.
That would make sense. Well, let's skim down over that list again. Are you able to make those rings?
It can be done. I
Well,
will have
that-
to send them back to Black Claw Mountain.
Monka. That's already good news. I would assume rune carving is not supposed to be a problem for you. I've already witnessed that much. Since
Most rune carving should not be a problem.
he nods. Are you able to provide insights on Zaris' sister then?
That depends.
That always depends really with these type of things, but an attempt is always a appreciated one.
An attempt is not the same as promising you that I will give you insights. I won't promise you something that I might not be able to do.
That is very true. It's really hit or miss with these kind of things. Well, let me stipulate that you propose. In exchange for this hereby pot, we seek rings made of, well, Dread Olga's teeth, an attempt at scrying over Zaris' sister, her whereabouts, her location, her status, a person to aid us in our soon-to-be sailing endeavors, which you seem to have almost already fulfilled, may you be able, as you mentioned, you can make sure that things happen. Are you able to make sure that our, well, eggs will hatch without troubles, without, well, any inconvenience?
I could do something like that.
Turns around to
The
Zarus
eggs.
and Vittoria.
Yeah, I mean, if we're to grow strong and powerful and healthy, mostly healthy is the biggest one.
Well, that makes sense. So, you can put that on that list. I seek some rune carving, and so the Zarius, I imagine Major Counin rune is within your capabilities.
You will lose out on a lot of other things if I'm to carve that rune.
I would assume as much. And just running over this list. So not clemency.
You could have your swords reforged by Vuron, though I'm not sure those of your ilk would enjoy that.
What exactly do you mean by that?
You wish for a blade that can carve through Aether Kindred, do you not?
Well, yeah, more or less.
Somewhat
be
useful in
done.
the expanse.
May we find this Vuran individual?
Yeah.
In Blackclaw Mountain.
That's unlucky. We just came out of there.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be time to go there before we need to leave.
Probably not. I mean, we do have a month, but I don't believe reforging takes a month.
I'm also just still. Why? You said my ilk would not appreciate it, or did you mean someone else?
All of you.
Is he perhaps some, well, frowny old elven smith?
No such thing.
Now I'm even more confused.
Well, at least it's not a racially founded hatred. That is already a positive.
Certainly not. Aether Kindred often have an equal hatred for all of your kind.
Tobias' eyes kind of sparkle a little bit.
Oh,
Ether Kindred Smith. Now that's something I want to see.
let me see. I suppose it would depend on what and how he's going to reforge clemency then.
Well, can't be too picky about it, no? It's already... You can count the number of people that can do such a thing on the finger of one hand. Probably less the people that can do it in the nicest possible of ways. And even less the people that are willing to do it. Well, that's the even worse thing, but it's already good that we have a name and a location.
I suppose so.
Well, it's a 100% improvement on about half a minute ago. Nonetheless, that's, I suppose, one of the things fulfilled. About the rest, I imagine it's not within your capabilities, so I don't expect you to be able to do so. But those are the requests we have that you are able to fulfill. That is. Now the question is,
Amber.
Yes.
Question. When she said sword, did she say sword or swords?
Swords.
And she was also referring to
Oh, swords.
Ah, So she was also referring to Lawrence's other request.
Oh, but that's double good. I thought she said sword singular as well.
Yeah, Lawrence, if you want a demon
Yeah.
sword, then, you know.
Honestly, put a demon into it.
Yeah, I kind of don't want that either.
But that's such a cool idea, man.
But it's short to cut through demons.
Oh,
That makes him mad. It makes clemency magical. That's kind of goated.
I guess I'll have to hold
I,
on to that.
I'm gonna do me.
I'll put yourself into the sword. I understand.
I mean, I'm pumping magic into it every day.
Put
That is
me
true.
into the sword.
Boys,
What was that, Brandon?
dungeon becomes a weapon.
I said, put me into the sword. Now
Okay.
we're cooking.
All right, that can be done.
Usul Kingslayer? No, Vincent. This is my sword, Vincent.
Vincent, honestly,
Vincent Blade of the Sun. That's his new name.
This is Vincent.
this is
Oh my
Vincent.
god.
Honestly, a blade called Vincent is pretty
Bringing a
cool.
whole meaning to I am the bone of my sword.
I mean, that he was the bone of his sword, if you think about it. But yeah,
Yeah.
Tokus confirms the requests. Now, the question is if you are willing to make such trade.
I need to know what runes you need to get done, because you just wrote down get some runes. And
It's the
like,
same as the last time. I can copy paste the message. Actually, not the same as last time. There's a little difference, but the price range is the same, more or less.
What is the difference?
There was a, I think it was a Rido rune, minor, but like a moderate one instead. But because the staff is of the same rarity and has no runes on top of it, then because the staff has no runes on top of it, then it's the same rarity. Then it follows the same pricing mechanism, with just a slight increase of gold pieces for one of the runes.
I'll have to run the number on the DC.
Of course, this is the old runes. I will upgrade the numbers later when I can.
Nope. So you can have iron rings made.
That's really cool. How many can we get from the teeth around Nolga's skull?
How many do you need?
I mean, it'd be nice if we could have a few spare for other people, like, you know, Vasily, Elmare, Alphonse if we catch him, Jace, Delphine.
We would like the maximum number of possible rings made, because we know that if we ask for 7 rings, then there will be an 8th ring made in secret.
Find them all. That's so true.
Exactly.
What you
We know
think?
Amber will
You
not
think
be
that
able to
an
resist.
Aether Kindred would do such a sneaky thing behind your back?
Is Sauron an Aether kindred? Think about
Yes, he is.
No.
it. Shala, she's
No,
sour.
no, Southern wouldn't be. Sauron wouldn't be. Right?
Yeah, he would.
He's an elf, no?
No, Sauron is a Maiar, but he's literally a god, or like not a god, but like
They're demigod.
an angel, basically.
Yeah.
Oh,
So yes, he is most assuredly Aether Kindred.
yeah, no,
Oh,
fair
just
enough.
Mark,
hides in the
evidently
disguise
you
of an
haven't read
elf.
the
Oh,
Silmarillion.
then it's my
Can't
bad.
believe you haven't read the Silmarillion, Mark. Indeed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You want to hear some
It
shit?
really shows.
I wasn't even a big fan of the Lord of the Rings movies. There, I said it.
Ew!
I
What
said
the
it.
fuck? Get out of my fucking game! Psst, get out!
Kill him.
And hit it with a hammer.
Kill him.
Literally, this explains a lot.
But yeah, I mean, White has a good point. The maximum amount of rings that we could make out of them, that would be good.
Sure.
If the number is like the number of teeth like a human has, I will just fucking keel over and so many rings.
You can't make a ring out of every single fucking tooth.
Yeah.
I am the bone of my sword.
Word.
Difficulty
No,
modifier is
no,
only. Wait, how much is this difficulty modifier
Please,
coming to?
For the runes?
1.
Me with look at
Oh.
the rune carving.
It's slightly different because it's a moderate instead of a minor rune in the second one.
+4.
So it goes over 18.
I don't know. I don't think it's over 18.
Why? It's +4, +6. That's +8 is already 18.
No, it's +8 total, not +18. It's +4 for a major rune, +2 for a minor rune, +2 for a minor rune, for +8 in total. If it's a moderate rune instead of a not major rune, moderate. What am I saying? If it's a second moderate rune, then it's a +4 instead of a +2, making it a 10. So a +10 in total difficulty modifier.
I think mine would be a +4.
I don't remember what the rarity of your item is.
Rare, just like the bracers. So the price is all the same. That's why I didn't make the new math. Well, it's kind of the same. At least the difficulty is the same. With
Is the base 10 or 8?
the base is 12, I think.
Base is 12 without any modifier.
For rune carving, the base is
Can't find it.
Oh
Here.
It's in my book, it's not in this.
yes, not in the book because it's a new thing. Also, Mark, I don't think we can afford to get the Kaunan rune. She did say that if we get that rune, we'll have to forget about most of the things in the list.
I know. Pain.
It is base DC 8.
Oh, there you go. Base is
Oh,
C8.
so that's 12.
Yeah, for a
For
major.
the one on
I
ice.
mean, no, because you're upgrading a rune that already has runes on it. If there's already existing runes, it's more difficult to upgrade the item.
Yeah, but that's why it's upgrading only. Right?
Yeah, but you have to count the difficulty of the existing runes on top of the item, I believe.
It's cumulative.
So it'd be 16.
I think so.
Because you do 2 for adding a minor rune, then 2 for increasing it to moderate, and then you upgrade it to major, which is +4. So +8 total for 16.
It will be, yeah. Though again, I don't think we can afford getting the major one.
I know. I'm thinking.
Very well. While you guys are having your little discussion, Jenny is making a little stick figure
Oh,
with twine.
oh no.
Oh, very cool. Voodoo doll.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
It's stabbed in the chest immediately.
Victoria will just make a point of the fact that if it's if this contact or friend of hers if his techniques will turn Clemency into a quote unquote a demon blade, then he is not.
You don't even know what the demon blade is with Dorio, but yes.
Okay, then I don't say
It is a weapon made. It's literally a weapon reforged instead of by elves or by dwarves by someone who is literally a demon.
Yeah.
Yippee, 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 ooh, ooh,
Well, maybe he doesn't call it a demon blade, but yeah, he will say that he, probably does not want Clemency to turn into that.
I will let you know if an elf comes knocking. Unfortunately, they have quite a few seers of their own.
We are nerfed so hard.
It's okay. In like 2 years, maybe Victoria can climb an elven smith.
Yeah, eventually, man.
Okay, but I can take you to my home, and we can reforge a blade there.
Yippee. That's kind of where we're
Black
going.
elvish metal.
Honestly, if you ask Yaria, to be honest, she might be like, yeah, sure, buddy. Let me... Done.
Might want to hide the wraps whilst you're there, though.
Yeah, you might want to hide the reps.
Damn, it's okay. Vincent doesn't know about it.
They would.
Pov, she knew all along.
Just arrive and be like, "Hi guys, I've got a friend who needs his sword reforged in black dark elven metal, so it can be nice and cool." And then they see the wraps, and it's like, "Wait, hold up."
The 50 dark
What
elves
the
looking
fuck
at the
is
sword.
this?
It smells like mother.
I'm sure.
Why do you have our mother's underwear?
Oh my god.
That's so nasty, though.
Why is our mother's underwear wrapped around your sword?
Stolen from our panty drawer.
The worst part.
The gulag.
The worst part is that they recognize it. Like I don't know what I want to.
Honestly,
read
the
into.
10,000-year-old stench is undeniable.
Vincent is just like, I thought it was a mask.
Vincent wearing it on his face. Oh, there was a mask.
Wearing on my face the whole
Horrible.
day while I've been at work.
Word.
I see. And it gives you the stick figure.
He gives
To
who the
Zarius, I
stick?
imagine.
No, she just shoves it forward, like in your direction.
We all look at it.
I guess I grab it.
It looks like a fucking stick figure made out of like sticks and bones.
Is this the ritual part of it?
For your eggs.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Kind of pans to Victoria. Better keep a hold of it.
Yeah, like takes it. It's like, do we put it with eggs or nearby?
Leave it with them.
Right. And this is well, you said it was something like that when
You asked for a warrant.
That we did.
all right. Oh, Amber, what kind of check would it be to? Would it be thaumatology, or is there a more appropriate skill to
For what?
to try and figure out what this stick figure ward would do?
Theology.
Theology, sure thing. He will move over to the little incubator. There you go. Holy shit! Okay, it's a 19.
I mean, people who are into like occult practices sometimes use various forms of hexes and wards to keep an eye on things for protection, to ward off bad spirits, to ward off anything really.
Remember, is
Quite
this the
possible
rune
that
that
this
looks
is-
like a little Styx figure?
What?
Is this the rune that looks like a stick figure?
What rune looks like a stick figure?
I thought there was a rune that looked like a stick figure.
It doesn't quite look like that, no. It does look familiar to only one person.
Ooh.
Vincent.
Damn.
It's the little stick figures they used to offer him to like get safe passage through the sticks.
What?
Yeah,
It must be that.
Why is it familiar to me? Or what do I sense its familiarity from?
I don't know if Vincent would actually remember this, but way back in Black Claw Mountain, when you guys were at the purple worm, there was a puddle of purple worm poison, and a tiny little stick figure with little legs walked into it and then fell apart into the puddle.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
It looks like that.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I remember seeing that, being like, "What the fuck?"
But nobody else saw that. Only you.
Yeah, which is I was like, I'm going crazy.
Then again, the hag did live in your head at that point, so.
It's probably not worth mentioning. I just saw a fucking stick man walk into a puddle and die. So...
Right?
Oh, I get it. So that it warded Vincent from putting his hand into the puddle.
Oh, what a good boy.
I look at Amber. Am I correct? Or am I...
Perhaps.
Okay.
And dreaming.
Perhaps it was just walking around and just fucking died by accident, or maybe got fucking deleted. It was like going somewhere else and it's like, oh, fuck.
What?
Fucking died.
While fish bones rests with your eggs, you can add an extra d20 to the roll result.
Huge.
As they're hatching.
Damn.
Incredible increase.
Let's see. We have this, we have that.
Put it in the oven. I mean, the incubator.
I was about to say, I wouldn't put it in the oven, but maybe that's just me,
The
you know?
baby oven.
I repeat, you have a bun in the oven. Let's see, Zarius. Roll me a D100.
Certainly roll your D100. It is a 26.
Low result.
Painful.
That is painful. What color is this?
Purple.
No, it is not.
5 gold.
The color of outer space.
3,000 gold.
$20,000. Really?
My mother in a bucket.
Jenny will sit down with you, Azarius.
Huge.
She picks up a small box from her desk that seems to have, as she like takes off the lid, it seems to have hay in it. You hear a little bit of like scrunchling about, like coming from the box. Take one.
I put my hand in it.
You feel things
The
like
Bonja bar.
you feel things scrunchling about.
I take one, whatever is scrunchling about.
It feels, how do you say this? Not slippery, like very smooth to the touch, so it's like difficult to get a hold of almost. And it folds in half as you pick it up. As you pull it out, you see that it is a cockroach.
A cockroach.
One of those ones that looks more like an isopod, and it's like kind of curling in on itself.
Oh, the cool
She's acting your
cockroaches.
sister.
It is
Nice cock.
one that has recently molted, and as such, it is white as snow. It kind of like scuttles with its little legs in your hands as you hold it. Its little legs go like crazy.
I will hold it. I'll look at Jenny, kind of like waiting to see what I need to do with it.
She holds her hand out for you to take it from you.
I give one to her.
The bug scuttles onto Jenny. She squashes it.
No!
Relatable, Jenny. I did that with a worm once.
Well, it was a shrimp.
Oh, shrimp.
Hey guys, look at my new cool power. Extinguishes the life out of a poor shrimp that did nothing wrong.
As she almost grinds its body to a pulp on her wax-covered desk. A viridian color comes out of its insides and stains all the overlapping pieces of wax and wood grain until it forms the image of a bleeding man wearing a crown. Someone that you have wronged will have their revenge.
Fuck, I already know who it is.
Someone with a personal grudge. And no matter what the outcome is, the path will be suffering.
Is the image of the man familiar, or is it like an outline, like a drawing?
It is a faceless outline with a spiky crown.
Perhaps my second question: does this man have a tail?
You don't see a tail?
Well, he's just gonna have to get in line, isn't he?
Oh.
Look at
Freshly molted. They are almost ready.
Mashallah. Fuck. We're so cooked.
Your answers will come with them.
I'll look at her. I'll give her a silent nod, contemplating. Thank you. Not exactly what I hoped for, but it will be useful nonetheless. You are... Thank you.
We can want many things from fate, but she will only give. Jenny does not finish her sentence.
But look at Jenny for a moment. Can I know she's hard to read, but could I possibly read her, I want to say, emotional state as she conveys this?
Well,
Would that be a... Which check is it again? I'm not... Empathy check?
sure.
No.
Hmm.
I'll, no.
She is unreadable.
I let out a breath, not a sigh. I let out a breath, and I'll look at Jenny, and I'll say out loud, even though I also kind of think it to myself. You've been very helpful. I want to say all of us. So I just want to say thank you, even though all of these things have been from a trade. I mean, thank you for your assistance in most of what we've done so far.
It was my pleasure.
I don't know. I stand up. I no idea how. I was doing like a little bow, like head lowered for a moment. I'll step back with the rest of the group.
Well, that's at least some answers. I hope you're satisfied, Zoris.
You see Zarius thinking, like he's had. I'd imagine I've written this down, so if I write it down, I'd like to imagine Zarius writes it down. where you scribbled it about down, and he just looks like he's thinking. Like he's even if you see this note, and Vittoria will probably judge him like shit. You just see a very crudely bad drawn copy of what the thing was.
He's not gonna judge you.
I have a feeling we might know who this person might be, but well, person is like a very broad term. But alas,
You have a way bigger presumption than I do. I've got 2 guesses.
well, I would narrow it down to one, but I understand which ones.
I look at
That
Toka super
guy
like
took
confused.
Estel the horse too.
What?
Gotta be him.
Just based on him looking like he has no tail, there's only one person this could be.
If you can call it a person, that is.
I look at Tokas and just kind of like look confused. I'm like, yeah, they were very much a person, human, if I remember correctly.
I don't think we're talking about the same individuals, Zoris.
No. Who do you think it is? I lean over.
Zarius, if you're looking for a sister, and this creature is going to have the answers on the whereabouts of your sister, it might be the same creature that took your sister and has a personal vendetta against you, and you know that you disconnected yourself from not too while ago.
Okay, yeah, I know, but then why would it be like a bleeding human being?
Do you know anything about them, besides that they wear your shadow for a period of time?
No, I mean, I've seen them in visions and dreams.
There you go. Maybe there's things that you haven't learned about them. Plus, Did you know that thing can molt? I didn't.
No, I didn't know either. So, you want to know what my other guess was?
Mazari?
What? No, what the fuck?
Well,
Why wouldn't Mazari do that to me?
He'd be pretty upset, and last time he was pretty upset at you.
Yeah, but I hope he wouldn't commit vengeance on me.
But then who else?
Well, if I'm thinking man, there's one man, human, that definitely has a personal vendetta against me, but I'm not sure how he would be involved with my sister.
That's a thing they have to leave to fate. You know, sometimes the most weird consequent or coincidences combine
told
together
you-
like a
I've
perfect
told you,
puzzle.
I've told you this story about what happened when my sister was taken, right?
Yeah, well, I do remember that. Oh, yeah, right. No, I remember. I guess, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Cockroach? Be more like a scorpion, wouldn't it?
Scorpion, two-tailed.
Yeah, it was like a. Oh,
Scorpion's molt.
that's
Mark
true.
says, but I don't think Zarius would know that.
Lawrence,
That's
roll
true,
me the
Doka
100.
says.
Yippee.
Oh, Lord.
We've stopped him. I don't know at the cost of everything I had. That might make sense.
Well, who knows? Guess we'll have to find out.
Yippee.
Whoa!
99.
99!
We have
Mhm.
I've got 99 results.
Big.
And I give
As
them to you.
Jenny like shuffles her humongous tarot deck.
How
Oh,
big
you're-
is it?
He gets the card. He pulls the card.
She wants to pull the card.
Give me,
Don't think
give
we
me,
put that on the list.
love after midnight.
Every card he
Yeah.
pulls void.
No. He immediately gets disintegrated.
Hey,
Lawrence, you see
Hey.
Jenny is like, "Are you done?" Thank you.
Sorry, I'm very EP.
Jenny shuffles her humongous deck of cards. And then she fans them out to you. And lets you pick one.
Is that a deck of fates?
Paper cards.
Oh.
Sus.
Lawrence says, I hope I get whales again.
Do you draw cards?
Wait,
Deck of Fates. Deck of Fates.
wait, hold up. Let me just think of a moment here. Wait, why was I drawing a card? This was one of our rewards, right?
No.
She just held out the deck to you.
We didn't even talk about this. She's literally just holding a card out for
He
you.
just wants you to fucking ruin your fate by pulling out some card that's gonna
Wait a
make
second.
yourself combust.
I like to imagine Lawrence
I
literally just
suddenly-
blindly takes one. It's
She's
just like-
going-
Oh, I
Holding
don't
you.
know. The previous results that all of you have been rolling also from the same deck. But they all work differently.
I'm like,
wow,
I
we
We all had good
literally-
results.
We had results?
No, just prophecies.
I'm
Just a tarot deck.
being chilling here, and I'm just like, yeah, these are ideas that you guys are having, and ever says roll a d100, I'm like, okay, tired, I'm tired, I'm not thinking, click, a number,
You have not to
Then
draw.
Ember's like, yeah,
Worry not.
Gratch is knocking. What deck of cards was this?
It was a paper deck of cards. Tarot cards.
Hey, paper?
Yeah, paper cards.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll pick one.
Neat. 99. DM's choice.
Oh,
You've been fucking killed.
no.
I choose.
No wonder Ember was so full. Going to bed. You choose Beb. I goes to bed. Good night.
I choose 100.
Oh,
Neat,
Oh,
you
no.
pick it up, it turns into an iron card. You'll be tricked.
Something that should not be.
What do you mean?
Lawrence, you draw from the paper deck of cards and you draw an ivory card.
Oh my
No way.
god.
What did he fucking say?
So-
Bloody- He was goaded into it.
He honestly hates us.
Lawrence, who now pulls that. You reverse the amount of dark powers you have. He becomes mega corrupted.
51.
I mean, just because he has the card doesn't mean that he has to do anything with it. It doesn't
That's true. You
activate
don't
on
have
its
to
own.
use
That's
it.
true.
Very true.
But if it is bound to him, right? That's
Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
mean. It is
Well,
bound.
It
to
has
him.
been this entire time.
Nah, facts. You know, that's how it works.
Now look at it, Lawrence.
Ever
you
since
fucking
last time he
believe him.
said, I'm gonna roll for funsies, and I said, sure. And I noted down his results.
Oh, nay.
It's like, Lawrence, you should bleed on that.
Why are you saying that? Why did you... Turns around to Jenny. Why did you make him draw a card?
Why did he draw a
Wait.
card though?
Why did you draw a card? Turns around to Lawrence.
Wait,
It's fucking
I thought
hands
it was
just like...
hard. The fates made him.
Lawrence
draw a
is now
card.
holding this hand. It's just like
Jenny
I
like
thought this
shuffles
was-
her cards and puts them back on the table.
Lucas has like his
But this
hand up
was
in
the-
the air like the fucking weird cat, white cat.
the
It's like,
one.
huh?
I thought this was the paper one, the one of like normal, like playing card one.
It
Like the
was.
way-
Lawrence.
Well,
Some
you, my
mysterious
friend, have been
ways.
fucking bamboozled.
This is a factual
But this one's made of
demonstration.
ivory, and all of those were
Right?
Guys,
Over
I am not
paper.
joking. Like, I did not fuck with this, okay? 99 is DM's choice. I mean, I did choose
You
100
did fuck
after
with
that,
it.
but...
You did fuck with it. Yeah, you fucked with it.
No. 99 is DM's choice.
Yeah,
At
but
which
the
point, I
choice-
chose 100.
The choice was yours.
Yippee.
Lucas like.
Sorry,
blinks.
it's literally fate. Like, what do you want from
Right.
me?
Well, Lawrence, you, I guess, should
But it was paper.
hold on to
But it was
that.
paper.
Lawrence, you see how we turn like people into sheeps and create fire out of our hands and spew lightning out of our swords.
What?
Sometimes fate can turn paper cards into ivory. This is a proper demonstration of how sometimes fate always has its way.
Or just magic, that she used and everybody was calling it fate. But sure, yeah, no, don't call it fate.
Yes, guys, it was me. It was me rolling 99 on the API.
And
Sorry.
then choosing the 100.
That's true. Yeah,
Pretty
he
much.
was
I sat here thinking. I said, if Lawrence rolls 99 or 100, what?
Yes?
And then he did that. I knew it in
Lawrence-
my heart.
Lawrence is like looking at this card.
How does this card
Like he
look?
crouches.
I mean, it's
Crouches
just a
to the
card. It's the
ground.
same as every other card. You have
Oh,
no
yes,
idea
you
what
need
it
on
looks
this
like.
to figure out what it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you should slice your hand open and put
No.
some blood over it, and then everything will come true for you, Lawrence.
No, what you should do is you should keep it
Gonna just
close and then,
You can also toss it away if you don't want it.
Close, but not too close.
I mean, you can also just immediately use it.
Oh, you
Bound
can
to
make a
you now,
paper
anyway.
plane out of it and throw it out the window.
Did we forget that he went on a full crusade about
Mhm.
not changing his destiny with a few cards the last time?
Well, my destiny didn't
Also,
change from
Lawrence
picking
has changed a lot.
I got given a faulty guardian.
Dare I say all of our destinies were changed when you summon Alphonse here? Now we have to go track him down as soon as we're done with the expense.
No, we don't have to.
Dude, fucking
Oh.
his head tilts,
we
hands on the hips, like, really?
we should rather, but yeah. And Victoria like he puts a hand on Lawrence's shoulder and he's like, Lawrence, just yeah. Since you've drawn it, apparently, you
Fate.
just keep it close, and as you said last time, you'd only, I guess, take one or use one when you felt that you were in control of your own fate. So until then, you don't have to do anything with the card. Just make sure that you don't bleed on it by accident, I suppose.
Yeah,
So don't keep it in your pockets. Maybe in like a lockbox or something.
that's
Tend to get bloodied pretty
That's
quickly.
a pretty safe thing.
Lawrence holds the card in one hand and is like looking down at it. Like wings are out. Concentration is definitely dropped.
That makes sense.
Just gears are turning in his head.
Oh, gears are turning in my head.
Hmm. About what?
Man,
I turn to Jenny. I have like a glint in my eyes. How many cards
I
are
was
left in the
tricked.
deck?
All 5 of you drew, right?
Not Lawrence. Last time he didn't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
but
is-
now he has.
Yeah.
No, yes, so all
Five
5
was
have
the
drawn
total.
from the deck.
Jenny's just like, want to try again?
No.
I think it should be 16 cards in total, if I remember last time.
17.
17. Is that how many are left, or how many there are?
In total, there are 22.
Okay. Oh, cooking something in here right now. Tuckus like walks up to the desk. You mentioned these cards are made in the Forge of Fates, right?
Correct.
Kind of scratches his chin. I'd like to try and draw one.
Yeah, why not?
if you need one, you can
Tuckus like waves his hands at Lawrence.
mine.
Nope. There's a reason that card ended up in your hand, even if... Is the fact that you drew a paper card and that it turned into an ivory one not enough proof that it should belong in your pocket?
Or not at all, and it was just, she decided that, and now you have it in your hands, so now she believes and has weaved that for you to believe that it was all fate and you had to use it, It's all about control, really.
I would agree with you, Vincent, if she quite didn't literally scry upon several magical items of world changing power that we required in front of ourselves,
You want to give this another go? You've changed your fate once. You're going to go give it a go again?
I have other plans for this one. Worry not.
But whatever you draw, you have to...
You already know your fate, Tokas.
I would like to say that I know one of my many fates.
That's
It's
the
up to me
spirit.
to choose which one I want to follow. I know that in my future, I am standing on a planet completely turned to ash. There's rivers of blood and people screaming in my ears 24/7. I would very much not like that.
I mean... Can you draw for other people? I
No.
can't.
No, you can't. She told us it was bound to. Like, no one can use Lawrence's card now, only he can. And it affects him. Once you pull from the deck, it is bound to you who is drawn from the deck. As far as we got told last time. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, that's what I remember too.
That is true. And I would like to draw one. I guess a second one, since I've already drew once. Not really sure how it works with these kind of things. Like, whoa, hubris will be your downfall kind of thing. Well, I don't intend on using it anyways, but...
What happens if one person draws all 22 cards?
They cannot.
Can you not draw more than one card?
Fate only calls once.
Oh, sorry, Tokas, you can't draw another card, bud.
Hmm.
I'm actually kind of happy that that's the case.
He rubs his chin. Even if I don't use that card.
That is correct.
We look at the 2 children that have been following us, but you refused to admit their existence of.
Tegus folds his arms. He thinks. He looks up again at Jenny. Can I buy the deck from you then?
Homie's like, yo, Zarius, you probably can't use this upgraded rune, but also, I want your entire deck of fate.
This man's like the spoiled fucking rich kid. He's like, I'll buy it off you then. All of
Buy
it.
the fucking deck.
Tokas is Faruka Salt. That's her name, right?
I don't know who that is.
I don't think you understand its weight, Tokas.
I have had many weights upon my shoulder, some of which I have not been able to carry, but some of which were necessary, and I do believe that in the eventual case of our failure upon our quest, this might be a necessary weight to carry.
Can I ask why?
For
Just
as
out of
long as you
interest.
What?
believe that you can buy fate with coin, you will not be able to carry her.
Oh,
I suppose you do have a good point. How did you end up acquiring them, anyways?
Not with coin.
I can imagine as much.
And look at Jenny and just say, with duty.
Huh?
Some sacrifice.
With this sacred treasure.
maybe she just visited
to
the
take-
Forge of Fates, and just
To take on
It was like
to
a
take
gift.
to take on the fates of whoever draws it, that's a duty and a sacrifice.
What do you mean? She doesn't take anything on. She just gives us a different fate. It doesn't affect her.
Well, it affects people more than you think. There's a toll that you must pay to scry the future and even more change it.
Every
It's-
executioner has a weight that they carry home with them,
That is,
long after the crowd is dispersed.
that's quite true.
Vincent, imagine this. I don't know if Jenny can predict the future in this drastic sense, but you know that this person, despite their current setbacks, is going to live a life of happiness in the future. They come to you, they request the card deck, they request a card, in principle. They pull a card, and you know that now their fate is forever doomed. That's a weight on you too.
Is it? You don't know the person and they made the choice themselves. How does that affect you?
I kind of look at the Vincent like, bro, are you a psychopath?
Zara's got a full deep speech. It's like, no, not really. No, I don't feel like that.
They made that choice.
Nah.
They made the choice. They made the choice because they are desperate.
Mm-hmm.
It's a matter of perspective, let's be honest. Some people experience it firsthand, some others don't. As someone else said, sometimes an executioner brings back a weight with them when they leave their
I get
post.
the metaphor, I just don't see how handing out cards of fate makes you the executioner. It's a very different thing.
It seems like it, but when you experience it yourself, then it changes a lot. It's like a ripple, so to speak. It seems like perhaps tying your shoelace with a different hand because a foreteller told you to do so might be some sort of scam, a ruse, and that same thing will devolve in much more dire consequences later on. Everything has a development that scales in size further and further down the line.
Hmm.
And sometimes you are the cause of this development. You could say maybe you, the person dealing this deck of cards, will ultimately cause the ever-chosen to rise up to power and destroy the entire world, and you have just doomed millions of people. You could say, it was not your choice, you simply did what had to be done, but there's little people that can doom an entire planet and have no weight on their conscience.
I see.
But it's
I
difficult.
have a belief that I have some kind of fate that I need to fulfill in the future. And that fate will affect not only my life, but it will affect the lives of countless others. And by virtue of even drawing this card and having this card in my possession, I can potentially change that. But I know that by me not doing that thing or changing that fated outcome or fated event, so that I am not there, I am thereby doing some kind of wrong. It doesn't feel right to use this card, and I think that how I was simply just given a seemingly innocuous card and it became this is an indicator that there is something more here to these cards, Jenny, and I don't think that you are. I think there is a reason why you gave this to me. And so I'm going to ask you, why did you offer me those cards?
You were searching for an answer to a question. My tarot deck answers questions.
But I suppose the fates took the wheel. That wasn't planned then, right? Turns around to Jenny.
It was not. But I cannot undo what is done.
No one really can. But the fact that you have the card now, Lawrence, does not mean that you have to use it. That's what I always talk about. Fate is not simply a paved road. You've got multiple doors you can cross. You can choose to use that card, and thus cross to a different door.
I know how the cards work, and I understand the circumstance that I'm in, Tokas. The point is, I'm just not satisfied with your answer, Jenny. It's vague. Of course I need an answer to a question. That much is obvious. What person isn't looking for an answer to some kind of question? I just can't. I can't justify why I was offered this card in the first place.
It is not any kind of question. You specifically wanted to know how to deal with your wings. It is not my fault that the deck had another question in mind.
Forged in the fates. The will of the fates.
Those who are fated will always be drawn.
Suppose that is true.
Lawrence was not fated.
How does one reach the Forge of Fates?
I do not know. Only a few do.
I suppose those who do really seldom tell others.
If they did, then more would know.
And if more would know, no one knows what would happen to fate itself. I suppose that's true.
Perhaps. Perhaps they are greedy and seek to hoard fate for themselves. Or perhaps they do not believe that fate is something that should be reforged and does not belong in the hands of those who live out said fates.
Can it be destroyed?
The Forge of Fates, I mean. Could you just make it never exist? So that fates could never be changed again?
Who knows?
Hard to tell when you've not been there. Is it possible for us to get, well, a deck like you? At this point, it's kind of, well, pointless to hide the fact that I'm seeking a way to the forge, but I pray that perhaps being bestowed with something created from within it could aid the travel there. I know of 2 people that got there at least. It must be doable and not just a coincidence.
Plucking a pair of wings off of a butterfly does not grant you the ability to fly. If you were meant to find the Forge of Fates, then it was already within you.
No, I don't believe so. I don't believe that people are meant to find the Forge of Fate. If one was meant to reforge their fate, then their fate would be different to begin with. Then again, fate has, difficult ways to move about. It's extremely convoluted for the purpose of no one. But I do believe that more than one person defied their fate to rewrite a new one. Well, I suppose that's exactly why you reached the Forge of Fates.
Perhaps they were fated to do so.
Hmm.
But who's to say? You're in a privileged position when you're already fated in one way or another. Privileged enough to be able to say that you would defy fate.
Well, that's what we've been doing since we got together. So I suppose I wouldn't really call it a privilege. It's more of a struggle, really. But, alas, it's exactly what it's expected to be.
All people go through struggles.
That is without question. Well, if you have no further insights, then I suppose the topic is senseless to be brought up.
Very well.
Turns around. Anyone else has any other requests?
Besides the room carving things, but I mean, no, outside of that.
As I said, can't really think of anything.
Well, then I suppose.
Yeah, the only other thing would be rune carving, but it's the same boat as Arius. It would be too costly for the bargain we've struck. At least I would imagine. But that's alright.
Regarding my familiar, I guess, Tokas, I have that scroll which we didn't get to look at. It doesn't allow me to summon Mara, from what I understand. I've read it over a few times. I don't know if I can have Crowley summoned and Mara at the same time.
The theory would answer that question with a no. Usually the service of a familiar is both taxing on the summoner and the familiar itself. It's rare, if not impossible, to have the service of multiple, well, creatures at once, or spirits, I should say.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm sure. Hmm. I have no questions for Jenny.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't
I
want
do not trust her.
Very well.
Yeah.
I trust Jenny with like
I will
every
not
bit
offer
of
you
me.
this rune. I guess that's it then.
I don't believe we have anything else to ask over.
Yeah.
No, I mean she gave me
can't,
the wonderful answers.
Yeah, do we
I
want to give
can't.
her... Oh, sorry, what?
To. Yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah, I can't. Jenny's rune TM. Ah, yes. That rune. Thing is, it requires attunement, and I don't have the source for it.
You can inscribe
Plus,
an
I
already
can't,
attuned item,
You can't put runes on attuned items.
so that it doesn't require further attunement. It becomes more difficult and costs more to do it on magical items.
Correct.
yeah, right. Yeah, but here's the thing, though. I need a complete Crowley's quest to summon Mara. It's like a whole fucking daisy chain of things that I need to actually do to actually get Mara back.
Mm-hmm.
And basically I need a complete Crowley's quest. And I don't know what that is. Once I
We're
get
in the
that
same
done,
boat, man.
then yeah.
You could have just
I'll
physically
be able
gone
to
to
summon
Mara,
Mara
you
back.
know, they are an existing entity within this world.
I mean, we could
No,
go...
but then something bad happens to them, Amber, and then their real body is deado. And
What do you
spaghetto.
mean? This is their real body. Like, whether you summon them or not.
What do you mean?
The Mara that's
What
with
do you mean?
Draxius and Graphodem is the real Mara. It's the single one Mara.
Like, if you summon that, it disappears from them, and Mara goes to you. Like, they're not split entities.
Yeah, I know they're the same entity, but like, you know, if Mara gets fucking hit with, I don't know, like a fireball or something in the
Yeah,
middle
Mara
of combat,
gets
like,
hit with... If Mara gets hit with a fireball, she disappears. It doesn't go back to them, you know? She just disappears.
She's gone. I mean, ask Valeriana, so wait a minute.
Valeriana's moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can just resummon her with the feather.
Well, yeah, but then why are you saying her real body will disappear if you go and pick her up from Draxius? Like, I don't... What?
Her real body is the thing you pick up.
I don't understand.
You don't make any sense, but okay.
She's saying that you can still be in the company of Mara even if she's not your familiar, your active familiar, because Mara is still an entity in the world.
Mara never stopped being Lawrence's quote-unquote familiar. You just left her behind to be with
she's
your family.
still part of the
Lawrence who realizes
Oh.
and just bams her back like boom.
No, not sure about that one, but yeah.
I thought I relinquished her my service, and you know, she's now like an independent entity that's doing her own thing.
No, she's just
And
the bard. I mean, she is doing her own thing.
Getting those seeds for winter.
Yes, that is what she's doing.
So was.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. I guess I had a different interpretation on how
That's
that
completely fine.
worked.
You can still think about that.
Yeah.
I wish you told me I went and spent some roll on it. Oh.
What are we gonna do with the bag? Are we gonna keep it for a year? Just give it Jenny the bag. It's like a thank you token.
I mean, I don't know why can we not also use that for trade? I don't know.
What else do we don't know what to get from the pot. What else do you want?
I mean, we have the more expensive runes. If we add that to it, it could possibly get one of those. No? Just thinking. I'm not saying we should. But if we're not gonna do anything with it either way, like, might as well rid ourselves of an item that has a chance to corrupt us and to get something useful out of it. No?
Yeah, about
Oh.
that's fair.
I have a good idea. My EPs. I was struck by a brilliant thought. Annalita von Reza. We
Did my Discord die?
To scry on Annalita, see where she is.
And we'll find out what happens to the Stargazers next week. Stargazers on Friday. I'm your host, Ambi Kane.
Welcome back.
And I'll see you next week.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're ending. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye bye, folks.
Bye bye, everyone.